to observe, to see if you can walk the walk you talk. Let me give you my word, my voice must be heard. Bravery is a piece of my heart. Call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cop out. A lioness is on the rise. Don't ever have no doubt. When the roll is called up, we'll be standing taller to face the darkest and the hardest of time. We'll be taking care of all the children thereof. But if it's required, we'll be on the front lane. You can call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Never, anytime, lioness is on the run. Call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cop out. A lioness is on the run. Ready to roll. Call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime, never cop out. I'm ready when you're ready.
Bless up all of the lioness them, you know. I see the lion paw them. All the man give me lion paw, you know, so the female go hunt, you know. All the man them are going more time a whole day, the lion asleep. Defend the territory still, cause you know it got ready, but then come on to hunting and surviving. Yeah, the female them, the lioness them, ready to roll, especially for the children them. You know, Jamaica have a lot of single mothers. Caribbean, enough place in the world too. People say Jamaica alone, you know, a lot of single mothers, you know. Man them have to go fight war, near and far. Ready to roll, Queen Africa, bless up herself, one of the flames massive them, see? Up and running.
Conquering Lion of Judah shall break every chain and deliver I of victory over and over again. Blessed love, this is Empress Miriam Simone and you're listening to EB Lion on Bes'100 FM.
Such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. You do not know if your friend or enemy or a friend. Right now things are hectic, so who is serious or playing tricks? We prefer meditation. Don't stop in nothing foolish. Keep your heart clean and strong. Let your God self be established and strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Take this advice a mother once gave to her son. Give not all your strength unto the lecherous woman. true king man. Cause Delilah's on the prowl and she's a deadly one. So strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. And this is surely not the time to backslide. Don't let the wrong thoughts take you for a ride. Temptation pretty and a dazzle in your eyes. Your role in this world you have to realize. Cause it's a you the serpent one brutalize. So strengthen up yourself, your youth and your wife. Bring forth good fruit, you're the future of we life. Bring forth good fruit, you're the future of we life. Oh, strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times.
Yes, living in some serious time. You want to announce the passing of one of our hygiene, Eric Smith from the Whitehall area in Newmarket, St. Elizabeth. Condolences goes out to the Smith family. Eric Smith, they win some prize with you upon Bes' FM recently. If you remember, we give some gift prize and they win, you know. Pass away. Jano, Eric, rest up in a power. All your family and friends are going to miss the eye. See? Family just go and straighten up on the mind, you know. Jano star. So it set up more time, you know. Ja.
Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM.
Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. So strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. You do not know if your friend or enemy or a friend. Right now things are hectic, so who is serious or playing tricks? We prefer meditation. Don't stop in nothing foolish. Keep your heart clean and strong. Let your God self be established. And strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Take this advice. A mother once gave to her son. Give not all your strength unto the lecherous woman. Nor do the ways that can destroy a true king man. Cause Delilah's on the prowl and she's a deadly one. So strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. Strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. And this is surely not the time to backslide. Don't let the wrong thoughts take you for a ride. Temptation pretty and a dazzle in your eyes. Your role in this world you have to realize. Cause it's a you the serpent one brutalize. So strengthen up yourself, your youth and your wife. Bring forth good fruit, you're the future of we life. Bring forth good fruit, you're the future of we life. Oh, strengthen your mind. We're living in serious times. It's such a mysterious time. We're living in serious times. watch out, me serious time. We're living in serious time. And this is surely not the time to backslide. Don't let the wrong thoughts take you for a ride.
Dr. Mike, what going on with the time?
Good morning, Ibi, and good morning to your great listeners. Serious times call for serious decisions. Serious time call for serious decisions. Right?
Yes, I.
So this is not a time to be frivolous, but at the same time, we should not lose our sense of joviality. We need to be still jovial and have a side of us that is happy and kind and considerate and inviting and generous and full of love. We cannot allow what is happening, and a lot is happening. When people tell me about Ukraine and Russia and what's happening over there, I don't have to go that far. In my country right here in Jamaica, we have some serious issues here, particularly with gun crimes. And in our news today that's coming up, we're going to be having a story on the proposal by the Jamaica shooting skeet shooters and rifle association, who are proposing, asking the government to lower the age of where a person can use a firearm at sport from 16 to 12 years old. The Minister of National Security has come out against it because of reasons that we have to deal with. The government senator, opposition senator, has also challenged him, saying that is not going to affect whether crime going to rise or fall in Jamaica. So we have a gun story coming up that's featured from sports. Give us a chance. And on the picture of it, you see this young lady with an over and under Beretta shotgun. I know Beretta, I know guns because I used to do skeet shooting. My father was a shooter, and he taught me the responsibility. I come born in my house, come see gun, My daddy had a pistol and a shotgun, and he taught us very, very early about the responsibility that it came with. And we used to go into the bushes to shoot ball pit, and I was able to discover Jamaica a lot by the time I was the age of 12. But one thing I will give my daddy commendation for is that he taught the entire family the responsibility. So that's why whenever I hear of stories where a man accidentally shoot a man, I don't have any compassion for that, because there's no accident with that. The fact of the matter is that every gun carry a chamber. So even though it might have a magazine, one can be in the chamber. So when you take out the magazine, the one in the chamber can see, and many people in a moment of jest point a gun at him and say, "Mine a shoot," and when you check it, there was one in the chamber, and blow him head clean off. So the gun issue in Jamaica, and it doesn't have anything to do with class, because after all, the Jamaica Rifle Association is not a lower class activity. And I don't say this to offend them. How much youth from down the road is a part of the JRA, the Rifle Association of Jamaica. However, when I was going to high school, thousands of years ago, you had rifle club, right at Kingston College there, over at Melbourne Park. They had a rifle range, and you had rifle shooting among the schools. Times have changed. People remain the same though.
Yes. Well, my experience with gun, I born, grew up in a home where my father was a police officer. Yeah, for many years, almost over 2 decades, he was a police officer. So I see gun every day. Gun pan table, responsibly, and then come in. Gun pan mama beard, gun off in a holster. When I go to the station, beer gun, because I look a youth. Go Providence Primary, my father used to work at Matalascana police station. And more time after school, my brother them go check my father. You know what I mean? And something the police them come for bringing them gun and lock it up and write down document much bullet. So gun culture in Jamaica, and then at the ghetto again, me grew up at Papine, Kentire. So in a shorter hearing gunshot and seeing guns and stuff. So really and truly, as I say, responsible, regulate it. Regulate it. I don't for the lower the age still, but they should be educated about the effects and the responsibility of owning or using a firearm, because if I'm not get it legal, there's opportunity to get it illegal. So bring it to them, make them know what it is and responsible. And I like how you mentioned that from an early age you were taught how to see this.
Well, like you are born among guns.
Yeah.
Everybody in my family literally had a gun. We got to the rural areas where my grandfather was what they call a bakra. That's more a lot of oranges. And when you open this cupboard, there's all 5-6 shotgun inside there. I often, in my discussions with my legal-minded brethren, Roger Davis, we spoke about the culture and society as it evolved through the years. And one of the things he said to me is that you need to understand something about Jamaica too, you know. During the Second World War, you know, Jamaica was armed, you know. That's why so many people had guns. That's why so many civilians had guns, you know. So during that time with the rise of the Nazi Party and the threat on the world, Jamaica was, to a great degree, prepared.
I'm up. Okay.
So we have good people here, and you made a good point, Ibi. Responsibility. It's a great sport. It's a great sport, you know, right? But like driving, it have a pitfall. Yeah, you really, and there's no room for any gazing, you know, or looking away. It's total responsibility. You respect, because guns don't kill people, you know. People do.
Right.
The gun cannot work on its own.
Real. And finally, upon this topic, a bullet supposed to have a serial number, you know, and can trace back to the manufacturer. And
Yes.
so, you know, we want those laws and clause get enforced when a bullet is fine or a spent shell, we can know where it come from.
Forensic science. Those brothers and sisters that work in the police force and do forensic science, they can trace everything. They can.
Yeah, they can.
Right.
Or they should.
Them come and so you see, if I could, I would, I should. That's what folks always say. You're right. You have to get it right. We can do it, you know. It can work.
Yeah.
But we have to be prepared to go all the way. They cannot be, you know, like a piecemeal friend and company society being who know who. So what's happening with the gun licensing right now, the FLA, and both political parties are equally guilty. And nobody can sanitize themselves with me and that, you know. Right? Friend, man in our power, look out for him, friend. But you see the whole thing, you know, those same guns even turning back on the same people that allow it to come through. The man that guard our borders. Custom officer, good morning to all the great custom people and necessary service throughout the entire world. But in everything you have corruption. And if a man go and look away and allow things to come through, I can guarantee him that one day that same gun going to turn on back on him.
Same way,
Or
man.
his family.
Same
Or
way.
a friend.
Or a friend. Long time we are here that. Give thanks, Dr. Mike.
Yes,
Dr. Mike, there already. Don't change that dial. You're locked into the Bes'100 FM. Dr. Mike going to be reading the news, Dr. Mike.
12 o'clock news, I'm writing it right now.
You're writing it right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
there with it till 3 o'clock.
All right.
So we're in a good company. I remember so Live It Up Friday is a family program, you know, so wake up grandma and grandpa and tell them to tune in. Farmers, them again, we have to bless them up, you know. We say plant something. Ethiopian Orthodox Church family. One love, strength, and Jah guide and protect, you know. We don't want to go Bobo Hill this week. We never get for reach out, but just so reach up a Bobo Hill. Priest Fagan and bless up yourself. All the Naya being warriors, them give thanks. You know, we're just a strength of the family, you know. Collective security for surety.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. If you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything. We had a day to solve the problem, the day to make a better way. The only day we can depend on, so let us start with us today. You better try to help yourself, Jah provide for all away. Well, a bag of them fit do this and a bag of them fit do that. Youths nowadays who no feel no one for that. Stop grudge your brother for the food in a pot. Better you thank Jah for the life where you got. You cannot blame another for your discomfort. Enough I said them real and we find out say them not. Things where them a do them good, let pick up 2 shots. Your time for rise so you can't watch that. So don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything. We had a day to solve the problem, the day to make a better way. The only day we can depend on, so let us start with us today. You better try to help yourself, Jah provide for all away. Feel good for your bread
that you him have a kerosene. No need for bad mind, you a get one this year. Fire burn the oppressor, we a bring with the tears. We happy reach and we a conquer with fear. So it's a hustle, you a hustle, well you must make.
Blessed love and greetings. Welcome to the Bes'100 FM radio station.
Blessed.
Yale family.
All right. We have a look at topics I want to touch on.
Like we hear it now. See if we can accommodate
Alright.
it.
The people them up at the FLA, up at the gun place, you not think that them should have faced criminal charge?
This is not a court today. You're tuning into the Bes'100 FM radio station. So we can't really put a charge on a one if we don't have the evidence and certain things. But go on top of me here somewhere now.
You don't think that way there? All right. All that time.
Blessed love caller.
And get the youth and enough is up unseen. And that no mean you fi pick up no gun see. So no make nobody tell you say you can't win. If you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything. We are the day to solve the problem, the day to make a better way. The only day we can depend on. So let us start with us today. You better try to help yourself. Just provide for all away.
Kida, bless up yourself, you know. I want to bless up the caller we just call. We didn't even get him name, but caller, you know, you got ready. We can't press the charges without proper evidence and, you know what I mean, certain things. Because that's in Jamaica right now, you know, enough innocent people. Enough people are going behind bars and I get prosecuted for things that them not do. Enough people will do things now get prosecuted for things that them do. So, you know, you go call her. We can't cast no judgment like that. Zane, just play some music. And I want to air vibration, you know. Yes, another caller online. One of our sister.
Evie.
Yeah, greetings.
Bless up.
Blessed love.
Yeah. Me a listen music, man. Vital stuff.
Give thanks, man. More strength, you know. Where you hail from today? Which part you did today?
St. Elizabeth to the west.
All right, St. Elizabeth family. Bless up on yourself, you know. Love when you gone to bed.
KB coming already?
Yeah, man. KB there, man. Yes, I still make sure know. She here right now.
All right. I lead the way. They get the goodies.
Yes, mama.
With the young man.
From
High-Low.
With Eric Smith.
Yeah, in fast on, you know.
Why? I announced it earlier, you know. Yeah, man. Myself said, Jah rest up him soul in a Zion, you know. What a thing, man.
Yes, man. Me hear, me couldn't believe when you wife tell me, man. Me couldn't believe, man.
Just condolences to the entire family and the whole entourage, you know. Yeah, man.
The funeral next week. But me know so no can't come still, but I'll just work.
Jah works, man, and you know, we spirit and we love are going to be with the item, you know, continually.
Yes, man.
Know?
Yes, man.
And you just go and hold it, you know, yeah?
Yes, man. So enjoy recite the and me enjoy it likewise. As the radio go down, me just plug it in back.
All right. Give thanks, Mama B.
All right. I'll feel say that.
All right. Guess face it, message.
All right.
If you don't stand for something, you're gonna fall for anything. We are the day to solve the problem, the day to make a better way. The only day we can depend on. So let us start with us today. You better try to help yourself. Just provide for all away. Well, about got them fit do this and about got them fit do that. Youths nowadays who no feel no one for that. Stop road your brother for the food in a pot. Better you thank Jaja for the life where you got. You can.
Yeah, man, I say thank Jaja for the life where you got. I want to bless up my sister Aisha Bell. She performed at Country Farmhouse on the 8th of March, International Women's Day. Aisha Bell, bless up yourself, you know. Love how you go on here. Family vibration, you know. Sister. Blessed love, greetings, Best FM. Well forward, welcome. Give thanks. Call on the line.
People and Wagwan.
Wagwan family.
The president and I give thanks for it now.
Of course, have to from a rise and see the sunlight, and you know what I mean, even if we're good enough really feel so up, we still have to give thanks, cause just say once your life there is hope, no?
I know it's good to be here, you know?
Good to be here, Dada. So how you set up today? What going for last week and what going for next week? Or just one day at a time you take it?
Well, you know, it's matter to say we take it one day at a time, you know, so. Nah, run ahead, you know?
Yeah, man, we just go heights up the females, them, you know, because International Women's Day was March 8th.
Yes, sir. Give thanks to all the sisters and them we are dealing with equal rights and justice, you know?
True.
Yes, sir.
Mother, you know?
Right now, you know?
Yes, I. So how do you cope with certain rising prices and, you know, and share with the rest of ones, them? How you are dealing with it personally?
Well, you see, I want me have me use, you know? And me a man, me plan certain things, you know?
True. Offset certain costs.
If me can buy for them something, I just go and use my one, you know?
True. So it's set, man. So it's set. In the, you know, one have to just plan out. I put them boss with them can't reach it, you know?
Not now.
Alright, family, so you're there, you're tuning in, and where you're tuning in from? Because I know your man move up and down the place, you know. Where there today?
You know, African and Grand Spence, you know.
Same place now, they pen there.
Yeah.
Grand Spence, real breadfruit and them sitting there.
Yeah, them not set up anything where we can come out so easy, you know.
True.
Yeah.
Grand Spence family are original family, man.
And I use them right now. Them in a state of mind where to them not see anything around them with them own. It's part them live, them not own it, you know.
So that kind of get them miserable a little bit.
Yeah, their mind always over all over the place, you know.
Yes, I.
Yeah, if we could have get to youth them to show them little ownership skills. Them doing own a skill. Not even a skill.
Not even a skill.
And the school there, you know, you see much school there in Jamaica.
Yeah, even the art just I was an apprentice, you know. You know, mechanic, yeah. I was apprentice for 4 years and you know, we go through that and get something. So you them have to know because as it's important to mention that African. Go and talk, yeah.
Once you make the youth them reach certain age and you know, give them the skill.
Yeah.
You're in a trouble with them, you know.
Because earning power is not there. And the family, if you take care of the household, frustration are going to start creeping.
You sure me ask my virgin?
Yes, I.
These schools we have in Jamaica teach you them practical skills.
I know you have some technical schools, but what I think is that probably Dr. Mike can come upon this conversation is that from a certain age, supposed to identify the talent and the mindset of a youth. Teachers supposed to train enough to do that and know which direction. Because sometimes the youth them can decide which career they want, but you can see the trait in them as a professional, as a teacher.
Them youth, them need to have show it to the youth them, show the youth them the something them. But them have to come live off of. Because we don't want them to come live off of anything. Show them the something them, brethren. Say this and this and this and this, you know. Which one them here like? The school them not deal with that, my brethren. I just master English, and the English, the youth at school say all 4 years, and when I'm 4 years up, you still can't talk English yet, you know.
I remember that they used to have some special remedial classes that youth who slow can go to as teacher, because there are youths coming out at 11th grade and still not proficient in I tell you the truth. I'll graduate from school and you check it out, you know, can't read the proper sentence.
You can't write. So me I say, them need to shift round looking at the learning system. The way them have go for the last 60 years now, it not work much. Because most of our people them in poverty same way, them not live nowhere. Them live on the street. Them not own a land paper. Them use them and them use them live in a tenement yard. Nobody has enough future.
The structure have to start from many different angles, because what time we see, even, you know, the peer role and the minimum wage and so much things have a structure for people surviving this time. But Dr. Mike, I'm going to bring me on this conversation. I know for many years he taught at Haile Selassie High School, Excelsior, and still a tutor right now. So Dr. Mike, this is my brethren African from Grand Spain, talking about the structure of technical skills and the effects it have upon present youths of the right now.
I'd like to say thanks to the brethren for bringing up this point. It's been a sore point for many, many years. Technical is the way to go. The days of you going to a grammar school and coming out with a whole heap of subject doesn't mean anything. What you're being asked now is what you can do. What you can do. So I think that maybe since we love to want to get the visa from America, we might want to adopt the more positive things from them. They have a system called the magnet schools. The magnet schools, in my limited opinion that I'm learning, is the students are assessed for them in primary schools. And there are certain high schools that the emphasis when you go to that school, it is based on the assessment that they got from you at primary school as to where your strengths are. So you're sent into a performing arts high school, or you're sent into a mechanical engineering high school, or you're sent to electrical engineering. Them call them magnet schools. So they assess them from that age and tune them accordingly. Now, in relation to technical courses, most if not every single high school offer technical courses right now. Woodwork, metalwork, electronics, mechanical engineering. I am the first one to admit that many of these schools struggle with the kind of materials that they should have in order to present the course. And I also salute the teachers who use little or nothing and get students to learn. But we, I think, also have a challenge. We're caught up in status, you know. Jamaica is a status place, you know. People assess you by the car you drive and where you live and that kind of thing. So what is happening now is that a youth has been taught that a successful graduate is a man that get a job in New Kingston and sit down on a desk in a leather chair and with a computer in front of him and a microphone. Along comes an industry name called company. I have no argument with them, but I have some issues as well, and I stand corrected. They are offering that exact aesthetic, ergonomics. You come out, you go in there, get a desk with a chair, and you talk on the phone and you sell things. We still continue to look down on the youth at the plumbing.
Yeah.
We still continue to look down on the youth at the mechanical, even though I youth at the mechanical engineering. By the time he's 24 or 25, I'm doing well, right? So we have not yet embraced the concept of getting our hands dirty.
Yeah. African, Dr. Mike, what a point. African, you about?
Yeah, man.
Our next caller on the line too. Blessed love.
That's right.
Greetings. Is our next caller?
Yeah, man. Blessed love.
Yeah, man. So far away, all away there, you know, the whole Jamaica listening. You there, African there, Dr. Mike there.
That's true, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, support the reasoning. Yeah, tap into the reasoning.
Yes, man. We need to support the reasoning. Not support the reasoning. Zero from me at 17 years, brother. We need to go practical with the thing, theoretical and work. I'm going to say that, man. You ever say you will address or a set and a set yet, and them can't spell the name 30, I write the name 30.
Yeah, Dr. Mike, what you say to that? Yeah,
no. If I ever say you will a city and can't spell it, yes.
Like, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So it's important for we can make youth them go practical and then teach them the theory. How that sound?
No, hold on. Let me just address that very good point you made a while ago. He may not spell it according to the standard English requirements, but he might, in his own colloquial way, spell it as S-E-T-E. It's a SETE for him, you know. The correct way according to the English is S-E-T-T-E-E. Yeah, but that does not affected the quality of work that he has done. What will affect him is that we must embrace numericals. We must learn to set our timetable from 2 to 12, like when you're in a primary school. We must learn to read a measurement, a tape measure or a ruler, and know what is feet, inches, and metric. Once a youth can get him, we can get that on ourselves and that, we can go, because the technical is based on mathematical equations.
Right, and signing name and reading basic too is also...
I'm not saying we shouldn't have that, we shouldn't have an emphasis. Right. But at the same time, when I used to be teaching in the high school, I came across many youths, that we give him a question and him answer it. But because I can read Jamaican dialect, I know what he wanted to say. He just never get the spelling right.
Yes.
Never get the spelling right,
Right.
So I just correct it and send him out, because when I read it, I realize it making sense.
Understand the right.
Let me give you one outstanding example, brethren. I was teaching a course at Alice Lassie named Caribbean Studies. And one of the Caribbean Studies was about 9 nights, how Jamaicans celebrate and them dead. Yeah. And I asked the youth, name one Caribbean cultural farm, and him write 9 nights. And I said, describe it. You know what him do? Him draw a picture. And I'm going to tell you what him draw. Him draw a picture, enough people gather up with a big table with enough food on it, with 2 big speaker boxes at the background, sound a play, and 2 gunmen stand up with a rifle in it. That is his it wasn't wrong. That was his experience of a 9 night. And I walk on the whole school and show that. I said, look here, you would have give him, I give him full marks, because he is aware. So as teachers also, I'm not saying we must compromise our standards.
But acknowledge.
You have to be flexible. Yeah, and be able to work along with them and know what they're trying to say.
Give thanks.
True.
Yeah, man, blessed African. Yeah, man. We're going to seal up now because we approach 11 o'clock. Give thanks for the reason, man. Welcome it so much in the morning. And the next caller, where they call from? Linstead family, bless up, man. We'll buy and the patience from me.
Some young youth up here real music.
Alright.
Betta FM are the best,
Alright, give thanks. Yeah, let's go and tune in.
Not like the real music, authentic music.
Yeah, man, we're there till 3 o'clock.
Guys, and bless up everyone in the best FM.
Alright, family. African, bless up yourself and listen to it massive, yeah?
Yeah, man, Jabi,
alright, strength. Yes, Jabi, bless up.
Yeah, bless up.
Give thanks to the brethren, the man thing.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, man, give thanks to you, to my brother.
Alright.
Without
one,
Connecting the whole island, one love.
Yeah, man, one strength, one, man, after the sunset.
Aye.
Hear that? Them think it's a joke. Sister, talk to them now. It's real. Do you have any doubt? This is what we're talking about.
Under the pressure, yeah, under the pressure. If your watch up and take away now, we cheat in a second, cause we all under pressure, my friend. Sometimes when you feel it, you cry down. I hurt your heart, but do not make it stress, cause if I feel be better, not feel living at the ghetto, feel be under the pressure, my friend.
And we born in a struggle, isolated in our bubble. One half in the rich, yet another for the poor. God bless and please help us, we can't take no more. We're feeling the pressure, we are down to the core. Oh, money today, and when them send it offshore. And every nation come here get rich and we stay poor. Them show you $20, we go through the back door. Tell them, so we can't take no more.
Under the pressure.
Yeah, man, coffee and buju bantan. Uptown, downtown, round town, cross town.
But do not make it stress, cause if I feel be better, not feel living at the ghetto, feel be under the pressure, my friend. Lord have mercy, this can't get no worse. I feel call it a curse, so me heart it and hurt me. Call it thirsty because from me birth to the first, me I feel like the father.
Outside dread massive.
When the pressure erupt, me never give up. No, me never give in. And me I send up a prayer, feeling better living. I can't ball, so I better me sing. And so under the pressure, yeah, under the pressure. If you watch up
you be take away now. We cheat in a second cause we all under pressure, my friend. Sometimes when you feel it, you cry down. I hurt your heart, you know, but do not make it stress you cause it happy be better not be living at the ghetto, be under the pressure, my friend. It's serious. A lot of times I find it serious. Life is a little mysterious. Up we put and we can't even steer it up, oh no. I can't wait for morning come. Oh gosh, the night too long. Oh gosh, the fight too long. I can't wait to see the sun. Under the pressure, yeah, under the pressure. If your watch up and take away now, we cheat in a second cause we all under pressure.
We'll be right back.
It's Vanessa
and Lorraine,
and we're back with part 2 of a special edition of What You Need to Know, Wink.
With a Y.
Now, last time we discussed the matter of statutory declarations, what it is, and who is required to file. Having started the filing process, you've gathered all your forms, your supporting documents and such, and now you want to carefully file and avoid some really common mistakes. So public servants earning $3.5 million or more annually, listen up.
Yes, last year the Integrity Commission decentralized the collection of statutory declarations, allowing declarants to file through their HR or admin department or another designated collection point, depending on which part of the public sector they work.
For example, if you're police, you submit at your divisional headquarters and the commissioner's office. JDF members, you submit at your respective unit headquarters.
Listen now, the Integrity Commission has distributed envelopes, seals, and secured containers or large envelopes to safely secure your declarations at established collection points in your ministries, departments, or agencies. So you no longer have to go all the way up to the Integrity Commission on Barbados Avenue, fight for parking, and so on. Just talk to your HR department.
At the end of the collection period, the containers will be delivered by each public body or collected by the Integrity Commission. The statutory declarations will then be recorded and a receipt sent to the declarants electronically. So once your submission is received, a receipt will be sent to you digitally. So look out for it.
Good. And if the Commission looks at your submission and realizes there's something wrong, then we'll call you. Here are some of the things they would call you about. The JP seal.
Yeah.
Make sure that the Justice of the Peace not only signs your declaration form, but seals it as well with them JP seal.
And when you are completing the form, please spell the thing them correctly and write the numbers them in them correct order, like a TRN. Some people feel like say them know them taxpayers registration number out of them head, so them no bother double check. And when you take a stock, you submit your husband TRN or your wife TRN. Check the information before you submit.
And remember, the deadline is March 31, but you are declaring as at December 31. That as at date, very important. If you're also filing for a period outside of January 1, 2021 to December 31, 2021, then that is a separate declaration form. Understood?
And you cannot file by email, people. All statutory declarations must be submitted within the respective ministry, department, or agency through a registered courier service or through your post office by registered mail.
Please ensure that the statutory declaration is properly completed, meaning you used the correct form, not the old-time corruption prevention form.
Right.
Ensure all sections are signed, and where there are no assets or liabilities, listen to me now, you write the word none, N-O-N-E. You can't write N-A. You have to put none.
Right. And if you make errors in filing and this was only detected after you filed, then you'll need to provide the correction or omission with a cover letter addressed to the Director of Information and Complaints.
Remember, guys, this is serious business.
Serious business.
Failure to submit a statutory declaration without reasonable cause may attract a fine of up to $500,000 or a 6-month prison term. And you still have to go work out your salvation when you come out. So file true before them fine you.
Exactly. If you knowingly make a false statement in your statutory declaration, listen to this, you may be fined up to $2 million or imprisoned for 2 years. So check, double check, triple check, and triple check. Check that all assets, income, and liabilities are declared and declared properly.
no matter where in the world they are.
Right. A sample form and the correct fillable statutory declaration form are available on the Commission's website, integrity.gov.jm, or call 876-968-6227 and ask for the declaration unit for more information.
Last year, more than 40,000 public sector workers were required to submit. You can be numbered among the faithful declarants this year. File before March 31. That's it for our special edition of Wink. If you have comments, send an email to radio@jis.gov.jm. Connect with us on Twitter @JIS News.
Follow us on Instagram @JIS Voice and interact with us on Facebook @Jamaica Information Service. Until next time, I'm Lorraine.
And I'm Vanessa, keeping you in the know.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station.
Moving.
My station.
Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Best FM. Keep listening.
There will be days when you're too tired to move, to drive, but you think you have to because your vehicle won't wash itself, right? But no, you don't have to visit a car wash. 123 Mobile Car Wash will come straight to you. Yes, you heard right. 123 Mobile Car Wash is offering services in Kingston and St. Andrew and St. Catherine. We shampoo and detail cars, trucks, offices, and more. No job too small. Call us at 876-631-3400. 123 Mobile Car Wash. We come to you.
Live the life. Respect the music. And keep your radio locked in.
The Bes'100 FM.
For discussions on health and education, inspiring interviews, surprise giveaways, your favorite songs, tune into Bes'100 FM this and every Sunday at 11:30 to 12 noon. It's Distinction 411, your weekly college magazine program hosted by James and the Distinction family. Catch you on Sunday.
Value yourself, man. Believe in yourself. It starts with the love of self. The money and the clothes are right, but what matters is a positive mindset, a hopeful spirit. Yeah, man, no focus on things, man. Things don't make the man, man make the things. Self-love is the greatest love higher. Stop, look left and look right and look into yourself. I want to you, live up. Keep it positive and live your life. Now watch the hype. All a meditation, don't you lose your mind. Live up, don't give up. Slash said that. Man.
He's coming back. Yes, indeed, it's redemption time with Apostle Clive Campbell presenting a life-changing, life-challenging message to encourage, inspire, and motivate you towards your destiny. Every Tuesday night from 9:30 p.m. until 12:30 a.m. and on Saturday from 9 o'clock until 10, right here on Bes'100 FM. It's redemption time.
I'm standing firm.
Bes'100 Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Hagley Park Road. Bes'100 Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats Best FM.
Is my Jamaican. Ibi Lion is my Jamaican boy. Ibi Lion is my Jamaican boy. He is my Jamaican man. Yeah, you don't know this is Kida and you're in tune to Live It Up Fridays with Ibi Lion on Bes'100 FM. Keep it locked.
Keeping it locked, keeping it real. International Women's Day was March the 8th. Continuing the celebration, you know. The livication to all empresses in and around the world. This one is coming from Lauren Hill. The joy of her world, all of the baby mothers, them, all of the mothers. The wife, auntie, grandma.
Unsure what the balance held, I touched my belly overwhelmed by what I had been chosen to perform. But then an angel came one day, told me to kneel down and pray, for unto me a man-child would be born. Oh, this crazy circumstance, I knew his life deserved a chance, but everybody told me to be smart. Look at your career, they said, Lauren, baby, use your head. But instead I chose to use my heart. Now the joy of my world is in Zion. Now the joy of my world is in Zion. How beautiful is nothing more than to wait at Zion's door. I've never been in love like this before. Now let me take you from the perils that will surely come. See, life for you, my prince, has just begun. And I thank you for choosing me to come through unto life to be a beautiful reflection of his grace. See, I know that a gift so great is only one God could create. And I'm reminded every time I see your face that the joy of my world is in Zion. Now the joy of my world is in Zion. Now the joy of my world is in Zion. Now the joy of my world is in We gon' beautiful, beautiful Zion. Beautiful, beautiful
Beautiful Zion, man. What a beautiful song. Lauren Hill, anywhere you're in the world, bless up yourself. Been through so much, you know. More time you listen to the news and you hear what the musicians them have got you. Especially the female musicians. Yes, Just guide and protect them. Keep them and strengthen them, you know, kind of easy out there for female in the music industry. I tell you that. But strengthen them, man, because you see, their voice must be heard. I'm going to play the next song from Leela Ike. They will see her from the other day. I hope she has strengthened up herself, and, you know, I pray for her same way, you know, and, you know, hoping that, you know what I mean, the right meditation with the people them round her. Because sometimes, you know, them say ship don't sink with the water that is around it. It's the water that gets inside, you know? Yes. Empress Leela, just bless up yourself. Enough love we are sent to the eye from the Bes'100 FM. Holy power.
Things my weakness, negative thoughts and unpure heart I play with like a sickness. Now the youth them have a eat list for every stall and most business. Helicopters are circle round the area like a frisbee. Unsolved mystery, my dog can't find picnic. Message in the music is the only way to fix it. I said word sound power lift your hand up if you're with me. Now go make them trick quick out but now repeat the history. I said word. Where them I go do when I come? Don't they know?
For business, trick we kill with this we build. We when them want we vote for winnings, then them men up missing.
See how deep we slipping, you know see we need a fixing machine. Them go end up listen, tell me are you even listening?
The truth is hidden. The truth is I you wash for brain and turn we in a victim and I can't believe this.
No them can't retrieve it, Lord believe me, help me Jesus, look and see who really feel it.
A woman's body was found with her head partially severed. Bloodthirsty gangsters murdered 25 people over one weekend. The two daughters of the accused, one of whom is a minor, also pleaded guilty in connection with their aunt's killing. A bank employee was shot and killed while worshipping at church on Sunday.
We the people not dream away. Peace and love the people need really me believe people keen the seat. No from believe for leave. Babylon tumble weak in ease when the secret leak and the system freeze and the nation unbelievably. I'ma say east side, so I look to the east. I lucky thing my grow rough. I lucky thing my grow rough. Lucky thing my grow rough. I lucky thing my grow rough.
And I say whoa, where them I go do when I come? Don't they know thy will always be done? My people rise. Remember now we're black and we're strong.
Best of all, walking it down.
And when we're one, this is when we'll overcome. I said don't they know thy will always be done? Always be done. Don't they know? Don't they know? What am I gonna do when I come now? What am I doing when I come? When I come? When I come? When I come?
Yeah, Leela Ike, bless up yourself, you know, and Skilly Bang. Skilly Bang that. Yeah, Skilly Bang and Leela Ike, bless up on yourself, you know. What am I going to do when Jaja come? Get a ticket this morning, you know. Yeah, and a lot of tickets. That you know why here, you know. Yeah, man, me get a seatbelt ticket. You know, who reach me this morning, my daddy? Police have 2 tickets if you get in the youth. I say, officer, you know, say, cost of living against the higher. Really want to give me 2 tickets? Now, them time when we can't even buy Heil. We can't even buy, you know, say, wheat price gone up. Officer look for me and say, when you had come at the, you say, I think what price I get high. You have to know, you look for the road. But bless up Sergeant, one bike up, you know. Bless him up same way, cause under pressure, you know. We know you go. The do them work out there. So me get 21 days to pay that ticket there, what, 2005? For that seatbelt ticket them. I make sure I go pay that still. I want to tell us me never have my seatbelt, but it never buckle. You know when you way there with your seatbelt draw over, you make a one turn and a one twist, and officer like sister like me I shake up and I straighten up and them say, youth, yeah, I forget that one this morning. So you go.
Police in the hills, police in the hills. They're over yonder, they're by the bridge. I chase and I follow, shooting to kill. I see police in the hills, police in the hills. Oh, police in the bam bam be da 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 bam bam.
Yeah man, this is Cherise Ransom from out of Trinidad and Tobago. My favorite talk when police stop me for any traffic offences and I'm police officer, you know, say me a good youth. Yeah man, that's my thing, me tell them man, I don't know. Nah, shoot no one out there. You know, gunman a shoot. Yeah, we might have sometimes some little herbs and spices, man, we. Yeah, our seatbelt might not buckle, but we not commit no serious offences, officer. Give we a blind, you know.
I see police in the hills, police in the hills. They're over yonder, they're by the bridge. I chase and I follow, shooting to kill. I see police in the hills, police in the hills. Oh, police in the bam bam be da 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 bam 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 be da 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 bam. Police in the bam ba da 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 da. Police in the hills. Blue lights coming our way, speed up. Sweat is pouring down my face, can't bluff. I don't even know what I possibly did wrong, but with the color of my skin, don't need no explanation.
Yes, Sirius ran some police in the hills. Interviewed her daughter about 2 years ago, right here in the Bes'100 FM studio. Bongo Herman, bless up yourself, you know. Bongo Herman play on this track. Bongo Herman actually introduced me to Sherry's over there in Trinidad and Tobago. Bless up yourself, daughter. Go on, wall of fire. Yeah, go on, wall of fire and go on, burn a fire. Trinidad people are go through the same struggles and we are go through with crime and violence too, you know. Well, for police in the hills. When police come to the hills of Jamaica, enough for cool out. I feel the good old sense in me, yeah. I that them 100 stuff. Rasta man. Why? When I got through it, you know. But go on, well, it's same way, you know. Go on, well, it's same way.
It's attitude.
Yeah.
Jamaica, I see the real, different from the fake. Jamaica, I see the lion, different from the snake. If we arise from the slumber and the sleep, separate the wolves them, different from the sheep.
Yes, Ras attitude. Give thanks to that intro there. Yeah, man, a Caribbean, we not see me, Ras attitude. Come from one of them Caribbean country there and I stand corrected. I want to for one VI. Same place Akibeka come from. Some talented musician come from this, you know. I'm going to ask some listeners them a permission right now. I want to go over in the Bahamas. My studio engineer. Which place is she born? Saint way. Saint Michael. And we have Michael in the studio. What are you doing to me here today? In Barbados. Why she get national hero, you know. I never play her yet, you know. Michael, we there about 3 years. We never played the artist in the studio yet, but International Women's Day, when I broke the rule, that's to honor all of the women them, all of the female energy them, and this daughter become a hero. Yeah. Robin Rihanna Fenty. Right. That's the only living hero me know right now. So I go play that one there, you know. Diamonds in the sky. Never R&B or hip hop this, but I go play it on the reggae station there. Bes'100 FM. International Women's Day, yeah? March 8th, celebrating today. Live It Up Fridays. Yes, give respect to respect is due. See yourself as worthy, you know? See yourself as can accomplish anything. Anything you want, you can accomplish. Time and patience. Just see yourself as diamond, you know? Precious, 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 precious gem in this time. Honor and respect.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I.
Yeah, shout out to engineer Andre daughter is 12-year-old today. What's her name? Brianna Boyd. Brianna, and I'm playing Rihanna. Brianna, bless up yourself in there. Daddy said bless you up, straight up. You know, the student there will have vibes and remember you, yeah? Yeah.
We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright tonight.
Yeah, man. Greetings, family. Welcome to. Alright. Shout forward.
So alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds. See the universe as we moonshine and Malay. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see. A vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of surrender. I saw the life inside you. Shine bright.
Bess FM, Bess FM, Bess FM.
You and I, we're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. So shine bright tonight. You and I. Like diamonds in the sky. I too, so alive. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
Yes, Rihanna. Shining bright like a diamond in the sky. Yes. All of the schoolers them, especially the female schoolgirl them. Just one, two, no rush it. No rush nothing, man. You're not going to enjoy or experience everything we want to say adult to do. Just spend some time and learn a lesson, because when you leave certain grade, you can't repeat. Even if you repeat one grade or one form, you can, if you're in 11th grade, you can't go back in 8th grade. But I say that no way in the world. So just take in your lesson, and of course, you will shine bright like a diamond. So we'll leave Barbados and jump on a boat and reach back round at Trelawney. When we reach at Trelawney, what we go find out, sir, go on?
Vanna in a dancehall style.
Savlamar family.
I love you like mango. Better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. You say me love you like mango. I better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. Tell you what I want to. Need a minute of your time. Look at me closely, coming and tell you no lie. Won't compete with no other. Where you feel like men and try. Such a sweetie, skin clean, well meant to clear up your signals. Me love you like manga. Better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. Me say me love you like mango. I better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. Should I meet you first, cause the rest of them did have a waste man vibes. Can't believe how you're patient, intelligent and kind. Quick suggestion, meet me at the clock, halfway 3 stoplight.
I near this, let me get the ticket.
I told me we'll show you my side. I love you like manga, sure. I better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. Me say me love you like manga. I better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice. Feeling alright, honey, I just want to say you mess with my mates, but in the best way. Giving me hope for the future, cause I see you there. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice and something. But say me love you like mango. I better you give me some loving. See how far we can go. Imagine it be nice. Imagine it feel nice. Imagine it would feel nice. I love you like, me say you're sweet like, and you just do it right. I love you like, you do it right. You feel nice. Mango time.
Love you like mango, man. Some people come to Jamaica, me say, with the first as them land. You don't want no coconut water. You don't want no pine. You don't want no cane. And mango them want. If you're just coming to the island, welcome to Jamaica. Welcome. Welcome. Beautiful sunshine. Out of the snow. No bombs, no grenade. Yeah, we're just chilling, you know. So, yeah, man. Come all advise, man. Come sort out your brain. Come cool out. Come chill out. Come chill, you know. Love is lovely. Love is lovely. So we have to just love. Live love and give love, eh? Live love and give love. No domestic violence, you know. No child abuse. No mocking and jeering. Just heisting up the Empress them. Celebrating International Women's Day passed off on March 8th. But today we are live in living colors in the Bes'100 FM radio station. We're going around a crossroad, man. Around the tide from where they with the traffic, you know. Dr. Mike, I want to reach the traffic in Jamaica. And school not fully, because my daughter not gone out to face yet, you know. Right now, at the bus. The bus may I put her upon public transportation. Kind of teach her little things already. How if it go up on the bus and she get her bus card. Because I'm in a giant every morning in the unproductive sitting there. That 1 hour and a half there from this to this when I can walk. I mean, I ain't you know. I want to go to Jamaica and your car might full up of so much car we never sell none yet.
And more, and it's a buyer's market. Car not expensive right now, you know. You can walk into a car lot with a 2 bills and get a car. And work out an arrangement with it because you what now? The man who is selling car, more shipment are coming now. A lot of shipment out of sea that don't reach here yet. And he needs to clear that car mart. Not to put in a new one them. So we have a challenge right there, so. We have many cars and not enough roads. And if our public transport system had any dignity and good value about it, and I'm not passing a bad comment on the people that do it, but the thing is a ramshackle thing. It is, and it's undignified and unsafe, and many people, you know, they wouldn't travel by public transport. They don't want to take that risk with them children and even them to get to work. So it is a tense thing. Then you have the taxi man, you know.
Yeah.
Taxi man, we have to work with each other, you know. Crossroads does not have enough taxi space. It's right at the intersection by Retirement Road and Studio One Boulevard, by the big supermarket and Half Tree Road. There's a misery out there, say, you know. Right? Every man need to make $1.
Right, hustling.
Yeah? Not enough employment. The man that load the bus him do a job too. The man that drive the bus him do a job too, and people need to get home. People need to get into the supermarket. People need to get to the restaurant. People need... Out there is a mecca of commercialization. And then right beside it, you've been into Crossroads Market recently?
We get some
salt.
We get family recently, some ackee.
Ibilian.
Yeah.
You can't have a mash by the time you come out. I feel vexed on behalf of the vendors in the crossroad. Why does the market road stay like that? If you enter it from by the crossroad police station, as you get to the gate, you have a canyon there, see? You see if you're front and a drop here that you probably can't come out back. You have to get a wrecker. Right? Then you have a bum park your car now. Uncollected garbage. Overflowing in the corner. Right? Rat infested. And people are trying to make a living. People are trying to buy food. we need to get this thing right, and it can be done. Man telling about it about build new parliament. Yeah, seriously? Yeah, that's all well and good. Can't we fix other things first? Get the roads them going, work out that intersection by Retirement Road there. The man not going down a yard, the man will go Waterhouse, the man will go Waltham. Yes, them provide a necessary service, but you see the cowboy town thing. That have to go stop, brother. That cannot continue like that. And it's only a matter of time before somebody lose their life out there, But that's how we do things. We close the gate after the horse gone.
So, Dr. Mike, what you suggest for the influx of cars and things? The only drawback that I have with public transportation is the lewd music that plays sometime, and But what you suggest should be done? If you need more time, tell me, because I know we have up until 3.
I can't say right now.
What you suggest for what would need to be done to regulate and mitigate the traffic pile up, especially because there's no rush hour again to me. I've come like every hour there is rush hour.
So Ukraine is deciding that for us. How much is for a litre of gas now? $4? You know that?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a taxi man on television last night saying we're going to go back to riding bicycle and donkey. Maybe that is the way. Because developed countries encourage riding, but we don't have any bicycle. Not that I wouldn't ride a bicycle in a bridge. I like riding, but I'm scared because I'm competing in the same lane where a man will come back 90 miles per hour behind me, or even coming towards me for that matter. So it's not an easy answer. We can raise the questions, but the whole road system has to be worked out. It needs more rationalization. Maybe more one-way roads. I don't know how we're going to work at all.
One way is a problem, Dr. Mike. Tell you the truth,
You ever try driving a Portmore yet? From out a ferry, that's all. They look a 2-lane highway with all them up a house and build over there. It's chaos,
Or don't turn right between 7 to 7 where that's them things should be looked into, because sometimes it's that right turn there, where enough a turn. It alone can help to stop certain building up a traffic. So them need if you have, if they have enough police out there. Sometimes police take over the stoplight, him start be the stoplight out there now, and then sometimes it was so confusing. Where the traffic must be backing up somewhere in some town. So the bike police them, I think what they should do, me not see them with the radio, me not see the coordination with the police them supposed to have radios. If I want the Alfred Tree, I want the Polygamy, them supposed to radio each other, make a network and say listen, such and such, and one bike man now ride to and fro and analyze and see how they can turn off and detour certain cars.
Because being in a line is a stressful thing, Lining up is not nice, It is necessary, but it's not nice. It can stress you out. Whether you're in a car line or in a line just to go into a bank. You ever try to get into a bank recently? Or any of them you ever pass and see the lines, not to mention the chicken people, because Jamaica have a love affair with southern fried chicken, Right? And when you see the amount of that people after work in the evening, the line go around the southern chicken place about 3 times, Right? So Jamaica is a cosmopolitan of greatness, but we have some ironing out to do.
And just the cities, because I guess Montego Bay, might be having similar problems. All the towns, all the major towns. I know the rural
even
areas.
The small towns, you ever go up into Lawrence Tavern? When last you go up there, so? Lawrence Tavern, good afternoon to the people up in the hills there, Lawrence Tavern and Mavis Bank and those places. Those are booming small towns, Traffic jam up there too. Right, you pass by Oberlin High School and gone up into Lawrence Tavern. And when you reach up there, you're astounded by the amount of cars up there and the uncoordinated direction of it, and it's just like a powder keg waiting to explode.
Well, I hold on to one, if a man work hard and take out a loan to get him a vehicle.
You
know what I mean? It's a dream for most people. And a vehicle do if you run a business, you have a vehicle for move around and stuff. But we just say we have to try to see how much we can get it together,
But you're right, Ibi, about that especially we can talk from, because I traverse, I try to avoid crossroads. And sometimes I find myself take a very long circumvented. I find myself coming from up by Edna College, that's all right? I don't bother turn right into Crossroad and I go straight down Marasca Road, straight down East Avenue, down to Harbour Street, and cut across Harbour Street, Marcus Garage, and come up back through East Avenue in a Greenwich Farm, you know, and come up back Maxwell Avenue, you know, in order to go against the traffic. I drive a little longer, but my brakes don't wear and tear, my gas don't idle out, and nobody don't have time for that now. That done, you know.
Want borrow your map, yeah? So borrow your map. Welcome to the Bes'100 FM reasoning, you know. We are reasoning about how we can make this a better way. This is a solution program, you know. Yes, but we just ask Jah to forgive everyone, you know, including I and I, you know. Without forgiveness, you can't be forgiven, eh? You know what I tell? Roots woman. Hear that one, yeah, man. Mystic revelation.
Forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, 'cause they know not what they have done. Forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, for they know not what they have done. They have robbed us. They have robbed us. They have robbed us of our culture. They have robbed us. They have robbed us. They have robbed us of our position. But forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, for they know not what they have done. But protect us, Jaja, oh protect us. Protect us in every way. Protect us, Jaja, oh protect us. Protect us in every way. Jaja, oh forgive them, for they know not what they have done. They have robbed us, they have robbed us. They have robbed us of our culture. They have robbed us, they have robbed us. They have robbed us of our position. But forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. Forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. Protect us, Jaja, oh protect us. Protect us in every way. Oh, protect us, Jaja, oh protect us. Protect us in every way. Oh, protect us, Rasta, oh protect us. Protect us in every way. Protect us, Jaja, oh protect us. Protect us along the way. Protect us, Jaja, oh protect us.
Yeah, we're taking it cool. Asking Jaffa protect us. Rising Sun, L. Johnson. So much things to do, so much things to say. In the yard family, bless up yourself. Trench Town, massive. Bless up in the Harbour View, massive. Dubwise.
Forgive them, Jaja, oh forgive them, 'cause they know not what they have done.
You know, me have to go on a little track, a little rhythm. All of the musicians them in Jamaica, international likewise. Canadian family, bless up. California family. Isa Char.
Protect us, Jah, protect us in every way.
Bess FM, walking it down.
Them vibes remind me of Kingston Dub Club. Daily Rockers. King Aita, bless up yourself alongside Prince. Rasail Malikat and the whole Lookout crew, Apte, Georgie. Bigger, Toyota Jamaica family, Washington Massive. So remember to say your grace, you know. In Jamaica we have an early lunch from 11. Then we have an official lunch from 12. And then we have a late lunch from 1 o'clock go up. Yeah, some people can't eat until 3 o'clock. Their work is so intense. I want to bless up all of the hard-working people them right now. The youth them are going back to school. So you know, say mama off you out there, papa off you out there. Anyway, it there, you know, you have to look it because education is the key. You them need certain things. 2 years them sit down a yard, you know. Dry, rotten, enough things dry, rotten. Puppy gone out with your shoes. Bag put in a closet and no use. So we have to get new gears, you know, for the new season right now. So bless up all of the parents who take the opportunity to make sure so the youth them properly fed and properly attired. See? Enough respect. Principals, bless up on yourself. I know now I got through it. School fee have to pay for make sure the school runs. See? So we're going to make a prayer from Empress Akua, you know, because prayer changes things. Prayer changes things, don't forget that.
Each day I say a prayer for guidance and protection. Yeah. So many things I wanna do, so I trust that Jah will pull me through, 'cause I know Jah is good, 'cause He gives us grace and shows us love, so we can conquer light and my salvation. Jah is love. I know he'll guide me through the day and night. Yeah. Ooh. Now here's a tip, my brethren and my sisters. Never be in doubt. No. And you will hear that joyful sound, 'cause it keeps on going round and round. Please remember, Jah is good, 'cause He gives us grace and shows us love, so we
Jah is good every time, man. All the time. Provide all the wants and needs in this system. You know, without healing the Most High, where would we be, man? Without loving our brothers and sisters, where would we be? You know, help your brothers and sisters when you can, while you can. Do it. Because there's a reward. It's not who you give you're going to get from, neither. Yeah, it's not who you give you're going to get from. So sometimes I give things and I say, you're so mean, because every day me again, nah, give me nothing, and I say it work. Sometimes you give a north and a south, your blessing come from. Don't murmur when you can give, eh? Don't murmur. See? Just hold it.
Return to the throne with a new name. King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear its sound. New name, Haile Selassie, Lion of Judah. Return to the throne. Today man sees all his hopes and dreams crumbling before him while he plots and schemes. Hard way, so him choose to learn. Then want for curse the fire when him plans get burned. But I know, 'cause I saw just say, the truest resurrection is spiritually. And the key to the comfort is to pray the word.
Yeah, man, me hear man a plan which land them a go take over and which territory them a go rule and which place them a go this and which place them a go that. All things belong to the Most High. Special operation invasion. Jah has the master plan.
New name, King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear its sound. New name,
Bess' FM,
power
Bess'
of
FM,
the Trinity,
Bess' FM.
Lion of Judah. Return to the throne with a new name. King Rastafari, weak heart a tremble when them hear its sound. New name, Haile Selassie, Lion of Judah. Return to the throne. Today man sees all his hopes and dreams crumbling before him while he plots and schemes. Hard way, so him choose to learn. Then want for curse the fire when him plans get burned. But I know, 'cause I
so just say the truest resurrection is spiritually, and the key to the comfort is to pray the word, knowing not just believing how the prophecy revealing with that new.
God is good, God is great. Let us thank Him for our food. Amen.
We'll be right back.
Good day to you. It's that time of the day again when we have our booktations and our midday news from Bess FM. So thank you for listening. But today we are going to do things a little differently. Today we'll be taking our booktations up from our newspaper, and we can call it newspapertations because they are going to be letters that's written to the public. The first one is called Protect Our Citizens. It's written by DJ Crawford. I'm writing as I am concerned about Jamaica's senior citizens who are violated and are being ignored. Every year in Jamaica, the elderly people are subjected to human violations such as discrimination and abuse. Elderly people are crucial to the society because they have the skills, knowledge, and experience to make a positive contribution to society. As a result, it is critical that we provide emotional support and keep them safe, happy, and take care of their wants and concerns. I've seen that some people discriminate against the elderly, giving them the impression of not belonging and not being valued. The elderly people are extremely sensitive, vulnerable, and are unfortunately subjected to abuse and violence in their own homes as well as in public. In Jamaica, there seems to be no substantial penalties for violators of the rights of the elderly. As a result, nothing is being done to protect them instead of simply ensuring that human rights are maintained. I'm requesting that legislation be enacted that especially targets the protection of the elderly. That's from DJ Crawford. The other letter today is Where is God in Your Life? As I go along my merry way and observe persons, everyone seems so busy, totally oblivious to the fact that we are living in the very, very last days. I know that this phrase has become a cliche, but we ought to consider this phrase seriously, better safe than sorry. The Bible, which was written by men inspired of God, tells us that the Lord will in fact return for His saints. There will be two judgments, the great white throne judgment and the judgment seat of Christ. The judgment seat of Christ is for believers only. All believers will stand before God and be individually judged. Here, God will reward the action of believers. And you can look into Psalm 62 verse 12 and Matthew 16 verse 27. The great white throne judgment is described in Revelation 20 verses 11 to 15 and is the final judgment prior to the lost being cast into the lake of fire. So where is God in your life? Is He in the first, second, or last place, or has no place at all? I encourage everyone to do an introspection of our lives and ask ourselves, how will God judge me? And am I ready to face Him? Have I surrendered my life totally to the Lord? Take note, thousands who died as a result of COVID-19 thought they would be alive to celebrate the next Christmas with their families, and many are dying as we speak. I beseech you, let us be ready to meet the Lord when He returns. That was from Yvonne Irving. The last one is Dr. Chang barking up the wrong trees. Dr. Chang. I was shocked to hear the Minister of National Security proposing at the Joint Select Committee meeting to discuss the Firearms Act 2022 that young people under the age of 18 should not be allowed to participate in the recreational sport of shooting and by extension not be able to participate in shooting competitions. Is it that it is so bereft of ideas to rein in the crime monster that he's now looking for a scapegoat? How is stopping our youth from participating in local, regional and international shooting competitions going to help to reduce the monster that crime has become in Jamaica? Where is the evidence that this recreational sporting activity has in any way contributed to the hundreds of wanton murders every year? Both my sons participated in recreational shooting at the Jamaica Skeet Club before they were 18. I can attest to the significant role that this sport played in their overall development. It instilled discipline, focus and persistence. The competitions taught them how to stay calm and focused under pressure. I've seen many cases where young people have benefited tremendously from the sport, with some getting university scholarships. Now the Minister of National Security wants to take away this opportunity from them under the guise of some spurious notion that this will curb crime in Jamaica. Where is the evidence for this? I agree with Senator Shireen Golding Campbell. Policies must not be based on emotion but on evidence. Minister Chang, please focus on the real causes of crime rather than taking away opportunities from our young people who wish to participate in this recreational sport. And this came from a concerned citizen. I am Dr. Chang reading for KB in Booktations. News to follow. Here is your midday news coming from Bess FM Newsroom and from the Ibilian News Pen Show. I'm Dr. Michael. The Jamaica Association, JRA, has submitted a proposal which will request that the age limit for someone being granted permission to legally use a firearm from 16 to 12 years old. But at a recent meeting of the National Security Committee chairperson, Dr. Horace Chang, has agreed to have the matter thoroughly reviewed. He says that he would be in support of such a proposal, specifically with the use of the .22 LR rifle, even in sport. No, correction there. He says that he would not be in support of such a proposal, particularly with the .22 LR rifle. The JRA is proposing 14 years as a legal limit for the use of this rifle. Opposition government Senator Shireen Golding Campbell says she does not agree to restrict a 12 to 14-year-old from participating in a recreational sport in her mind, and does not impact the question of whether or not the gun is illegal and is used to kill someone. She was responding to Dr. Chang's exclusion of minors under 18 from participating in shooting sports. Sociologist and development scientist, in his newspaper column in the Friday Gleaner of March 11, entitled "The Queen is Not Our Only Monarch," stated that if the Jamaican politicians decide to abolish the role of the British monarchy in our national affairs, they could also abolish Jamaican monarchical practice in ministerial matters. Citing a number of overturning of decisions made by technocrats in order to protect Jamaica's valuables, Espute is imploring the administration to discontinue the practice, as well as to create laws that binds them rather than to rule the law. Bob Marley's omission from the new currency of Jamaica's has stirred responses from Jamaicans of all walks of life. Many have expressed disappointment with the fact that Marley, who has been responsible for Jamaica's financial sector receiving millions of dollars as well as tourism arrivals, the biggest foreign exchange earning to Jamaica, has been left out. And in St. Anne, historian Dr. Frank Lawrence has expressed disappointment that the parish of St. Anne native reggae legend Robert Bob Marley is not represented in any of the new notes the government is set to introduce to the country. Lawrence says he believes there is still time to change to reflect the people's views and concerns. That's the news for today, and here are the main points. The Jamaica Association, JRA, has submitted a proposal which will request that the age limit for someone being granted permission to legal use a firearm from 16 to 12 years old. Opposition government Senator Shireen Golden Campbell says she does not agree that to restrict a 12-year-old to 14-year-old from participating in a gun sport will have any effect on crime in Jamaica. Sociologist and development scientist in his newspaper column in the Friday Gleaner of March 11 entitled "The Queen is Not Our Own Monarchy" has stated that if the Jamaican politicians decide to abolish the role of the British monarchy in our national affairs, they could also abolish Jamaican monarchical practices in ministerial factors. Bob Marley's omission from the new currency of Jamaica has stirred responses from Jamaicans of all walks of life. And finally, St. Anne historian Dr. Frank Lawrence has expressed disappointment that the parish of St. Anne native reggae legend Robert Bob Marley is not represented on any of the new notes the government is set to introduce to the country. That's news from Bes' FM. I am Dr. Michael.
Good day, I'm Andrew James Sawyers with JIS Midday News for Friday, March 11. Coming up, population and housing census to get started in September. Road safety clubs to be introduced in 7 primary schools, and persons with disabilities urged to register with the JCPD. The news in detail after the break.
AGD pensioners, our mobile unit is coming to you. Meet us at your local library from Monday, March 7 to Friday, March 18. Collect and submit your life certificates. Get them certified on the spot with a valid ID, or just come for customer service support. See you in St. Thomas on March 7, Portland on March 8, St. Anne on March 9, St. Mary March 10, Trelawney March 11, St. Catherine on March 12. On March 14, we go to St. Elizabeth. On March 15, Hanover, and to Westmoreland on March 16. Manchester on March 17, and to Clarendon on March 18. Visit our website at treasury.gov.jm or give us a call at 876-922-8320. The Accountant General's Department, improving non-stop.
Now the news. Jamaica's 15th population and housing census is scheduled to get underway on September 12, 2022. Minister of Finance and the Public Service Dr. Najah Clark gave the update while opening the 2022-23 budget debate in the House of Representatives earlier this week. Dr. Clark says the main data collection phase is expected to last up to December 2022, with a general census report to be available by December 2023.
Recruitment and training of 8,000 temporary field workers, including area managers, census supervisors, census takers, and data editors, is underway. Interviewers will be deployed island-wide to visit each household, private and non-private, to complete a questionnaire for each household and each member of that household.
The census data will be used by government to inform policies. The information is also useful for the private sector and influences the location of businesses and services. A fiscal commissioner who will be responsible for the establishment of Jamaica's Fiscal Commission is expected to be appointed in the upcoming financial year. Minister of Finance and the Public Service Dr. Najah Clark says a search committee has been established to identify a suitable candidate for the office. The search committee is being led by former economist Calvin MacDonald, who retired as Deputy Secretary to the International Monetary Fund IMF board.
This is the identification process to have a list of candidates that the respective appointing authority, which is the Governor General, on advice, can carry out that responsibility.
The Fiscal Commission will be the guardian of Jamaica's fiscal rules and will assist in maintaining an environment that is conducive to fiscal responsibility over the long term. Safe Passage road safety clubs are to be introduced in 7 primary schools across the island. The clubs will support advocacy and behavior change surrounding road safety for students and other residents of the communities in which the schools are located. Participating institutions are Treadlight Primary in Clarendon, Hope Valley Experimental Primary and Infant in Kingston, Augustown Primary in St. Andrew, Roehampton Primary, Salt Spring Primary, and Bickersteth Primary and Infant in St. James, and Greenwich Old Age in St. Catherine. In welcoming the launch of the club's Minister of Education and Youth, Favour Williams, said they will have a positive impact on overall road safety.
I'm pleased to note that the club was formed to promote advocacy and behavior change for students and the communities. And as you know, these communities generally have a history of inadequate social infrastructure, and generally these communities have schools that are within them or close by.
The launch of the clubs form part of the Jamaica Social Investment Fund, JSAFE's Safe Passage, Safe Routes to School project. And persons with disabilities are being urged to register with the Jamaica Council for Persons with Disabilities, JCPD, in order to benefit from full protection under the recently enacted Disabilities Act. The Act has the registration of persons with disabilities as one of its 15 regulations. Interim Executive Director of the JCPD, Dr. Christine Hendricks, says registration is critical for persons with disabilities to receive representation from the Council as well as its various stakeholders.
It is through registration that you'll be able to access the benefits that the council provides, and not only the council provides, but you have other entities that provide services, and so registration is very, very critical.
Dr. Hendricks was speaking at a recent JIS think tank session. That was JIS News. I'm Anjoey James Sawyers.
A production of the Jamaica Information Service, the voice of Jamaica.
The station that makes you feel good.
I love the station. I think it's great.
My station.
Moving.
My station.
Moving. Keep it right here. Keep it right here.
Bess FM. Keep listening.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Corva Coleman. President Biden says he'll work with Congress to revoke Russia's preferred trading status. That would let the U.S. impose much higher duties on imports of Russian goods, making them more expensive. Biden says he'll work with other U.S. allies to strip Russia of its Permanent Nation Trade Status, or PNTR.
Revoking PNTR for Russia is going to make it harder for Russia to do business with the United States, and doing it in unison with other nations that make up half of the global economy will be another crushing blow to the Russian economy. It's already suffering very badly from our sanctions.
The only other countries that don't have the favored U.S. trade relation status are Cuba and North Korea. The UN agency warns the war in Ukraine could threaten supplies of grain exports from that country. The Food and Agriculture Organization says last year, Ukraine and Russia were among the top 3 global exporters of grains, such as wheat, and Russia is one of the top exporters of certain fertilizers. The conflict could affect countries far away from the war that depend on their exports. Russia is again widening its targets in Ukraine. Airstrikes hit sites in at least 2 western Ukrainian cities today. NPR's Eric Westervelt reports from Lviv in western Ukraine.
The airports in the western city of Lutsk and Ivano-Frankivsk, hit in the first hours of Russia's invasion, were struck again Friday. In Lutsk, Ukrainian officials say several strikes on a military airfield killed at least 4 and wounded 6. Also targeted the airport in Ivano-Frankivsk. Resident Elona Karavai says the warning sirens were not well timed.
The air raid alarm was 2 hours before it happened, and they trying to figure out why it was not working in the moment where it came.
Meantime, new satellite photos show that the massive Russian convoy outside Kyiv that appeared stuck for days has now dispersed into nearby towns and forests. Ominously, some artillery pieces are raised into position ready for firing as the capital city braces for a larger Russian assault. Eric Westervelt, NPR News, Lviv, Ukraine.
President Biden is also giving his party a badly needed pep talk as they head into midterm election season. NPR's Mara Eliason reports.
The party in power historically loses a lot of seats in the first midterm, and Democrats are facing lots of headwinds: high inflation, low approval ratings, and an energized opposition. But last night at the Democratic National Committee meeting in Washington, President Biden had an upbeat message.
Coming out of the State of the Union, we are the strongest position we've been in months. We have a record to be proud of.
There are a few new polls that show Biden's approval rating inching up, mostly because Democrats are coming home and independents are giving him a second look. The Russian invasion of Ukraine is part of the reason. There's broad bipartisan support for Biden's handling of the war. Mara Eliason, NPR News.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 256 points. This is NPR. The Texas Supreme Court has ruled against clinics in the state that provide abortions. It's responding to a new law that allows anyone to sue anybody who helps a person obtain an abortion. The Texas court ruled that state officials who are responsible for licensing doctors do not have a role in enforcing this law. Critics say the law is similar to bounty hunting by private citizens. A powerful cyclone has made landfall in Mozambique. It is the third named storm to hit the southeastern African nation this year. Ishma Fundikwa reports from Harare. Top sustained winds from Cyclone Gombe reached more than 100 miles an hour, and forecasters expect 10 inches of rain.
Earlier this week, Gombe dumped heavy rain onto northern Madagascar. It then strengthened into the equivalent of a Category 3 hurricane as it crossed the Mozambique Channel towards continental Africa. The Global Flood Awareness System says hundreds of thousands of people are exposed to flooding and intense wind speeds. In January, Tropical Storm Anna left dozens dead, thousands displaced, and property and infrastructure destroyed in Madagascar, Mozambique, Malawi, and Zimbabwe. For NPR News, I am Ishma Fundikwa in Harare.
In the U.S., the National Weather Service says a winter storm pounding the central U.S. will slide into the east by tomorrow. It will develop into a major storm and bring as much as a foot of snow to some parts of the Northeast. Meanwhile, several inches of snow are expected to fall in the plains today. I'm Corva Coleman, NPR News in Washington.
Live the life. Respect the music. And keep your radio locked in. Bes'100 FM.
For a better choice in all your electrical supplies, A, authorized 3M dealer and better brand names. B, better service including free island-wide delivery. C, all major credit and debit cards accepted. It's ABC Electrical Sales. Shop number 8, Hagley Park Plaza, Kingston 10. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. We make your electrical jobs as easy as ABC. Call 754-3825-8 or fax 754-3659. ABC Electrical Sales, for a better choice.
Value yourself, man. Believe in yourself. It starts with the love of self. The money and the clothes are right, but what matters is a positive mindset, a hopeful spirit. Yeah, man, no focus on things, man. Things don't make the man, man make the things. Self-love is the greatest love higher. Stop, look left and look right and look into yourself. I want to you, live up. Keep it positive and live your life. Now watch the hype. All the meditation, don't you lose your mind. Live up, don't give up. Slash said that. Mad.
Wagwan.
Guten Tag. Buongiorno.
We are
the Kingstones.
I think I love you, Best FM, because you're better than the rest of them. It's so amazing how I love you, Best FM, because you're better than the rest of them.
You good? You can get better. Spread the word. Straight Up gets better on Bess FM. Straight Up Jerry Small, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays and Thursdays on Bes'100 FM. 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. I'm your host, Robin Jerry Small. The numbers are 279-8473, 279-8473, and 619-1508. 619-1508. Also streaming live on the internet. Bess FM, Straight Up, Robin Jerry Small.
If you got to feel it, you got to be clean. got to make it straight. You can't believe. To share the joys togetherness can bring. To the true soul, you just have to cling, and then you will feel it, feel it, feel. You'll feel the soul inside of you.
Veg'100 Printers for all your printing needs. We specialize in calendars, flyers, brochures, and more. Call us today at 968-7506. That's 968-7506. Or visit us at 4 East Bloomsbury Road, off Haggard Park Road. Veg'100 Printers, your best choice in printing.
It's good, it's better, but nothing beats
the Bes'100 FM. Right now, sometime the news. So I listen to Best FM news in a car. I have news, man, read by Dr. Mike. And then I can hear some other local news. And then we hear some international news. Best FM have the best news, man. We tell us, you don't have to tune the station to know the radio station. You know. Complete. Bitter sugar. Yes. Dr. Miguel, our brother Miguel Lawan is here. We have Exodus is here. Jamaica Speaks. Morning Connection. We have Straight Up. We have The Reset. And of course, on the weekends, you have The Gospel and the Bes'100 FM.
We have Dr. Mary.
Dr. Mary?
Thursday nights.
Thursday nights. What time is that?
Thursdays from 5 to 6 every Thursday.
5 to 6.
Yeah, man, ask Dr. Mary.
Ask Dr. Mary. This is truly the best FM. Heard everywhere. There's something for everyone, you know. There's something for everyone in this station. What time is it? Time for the R book.
You do a special for that.
Huh?
You need a special for that.
KB, you know, sir, you are the heads of special.
My God, you're turn Dr. Mike now. Dr. Mike, you're about funny, you know. You're about funny.
Yeah, I forgot to do the special.
It's clearly, surely, but seriously. Alright, so today.
Bless up, Reggie.
Yes, please. Please, we miss him already.
Yeah, I'm saying go back in the coal.
Yeah. Oh, and ventures. Yes, you have to be. Of
Brampton.
Course, big up Brampton over there. Canada people, Canada family.
Canada.
Stay good, stay warm.
Mm-hmm.
So we're at the time of the day. Big up Reggie, we miss you. He was with us for quite a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm.
While he was here.
Which book we're reading from? Well, it's the same book, right?
Yeah, we said our book, right?
Yep.
Read until it's done.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So we're gonna yeah, Mike. That's Mike. Yes, you're gonna. It takes both. Okay, so don't worry. Yes. You're Dr. Mike. You already have a mic. This is my mic. I have two mic. Dr. Mike and Studio Mike. We have Dr. Mike and Studio Mike. Lucky.
I tell you. Yeah, both.
All right. Yes. All right. So yes, I think last week you did A, right? It was our B.
A.
It was A?
Yes.
So we're gonna be doing B today. The book Entrepreneur's Companion by Ibi Lyon during COVID-19 and beyond. And we read from the book, and as you know, the Entrepreneur's Companion is focused on reminding and empowering current, aspiring, and future entrepreneurs about operative words they must understand to make business successful. It is a reference for all times and encourages one to see opportunities in obstacles. COVID-19 has been the perfect example. This our book is also available in print. And I'll go now, we'll rather go now to B, because you know the R book starts from A to Z. Now we're at B with the different words and their meaning and the commentary and the quotation below each letter. So we have at B. B, beginner. The start of a skill or activity. Everything has a beginning, and one of the most valuable aspects of anything is the start. Bird of a feather flock together. Does that make sense? A beginning, right? So these are words that entrepreneurs must remember. There's a beginning. Beginning, you have a beginner. More time you start your business, you might not start big boss as you start, but it's the start, and the important thing is the start, right? The art in the start. Now below beginners, we have 7 words under each letter. So I'm going to read 2 or 3 and you read 3, right?
I like it when you read, can't just listen.
I think we take turns, no so. Are you going to read, Ibi?
Yeah, I'm going to read.
So I'm going to read 2, and Dr. Mike read 2, Ibi read 3. My final one is believe. To credit with veracity. And the comment is that first believe in yourself, then eventually your work will lead others to believe in you. And the quotation below, believe, is better do it than wish it done. What do you have to say about that?
Well, that is a very profound statement. I mean, it speaks for itself so much.
Yes.
I don't think we can have somebody to talk about it. Just tells you. Repeat it there. Let's repeat that.
About believe?
Yeah,
believe.
The fine print.
Better do it than wish it done.
Better do it than wish it done. Because we can't sit down and wish anything and don't do nothing about it.
But when you do it.
Was I know? I just think about it. I don't know.
All years pass, I just think.
I said, if I could, I should.
Right, so believe is very important in an entrepreneur's life. So the other one, Dr. Mike, is
brave. Endure or face unpleasant conditions or behavior without showing fear. It takes a lot of courage to venture into entrepreneurship, but keep sailing. Bullies are generally cowards. That's very good. You know, do you know that there was a department of entrepreneurship at Excel Community College? I should really arrange for you to come be a speaker there.
Can you?
The department that teaches
I love that idea.
Entrepreneurial skills.
Yes, I love the idea.
Dr. Mike, we just make a few books, man. You can charter that, you can lead that, and make a few students join
and try to get the book as part of the curriculum even more so.
Like face to face.
The book can be a part of like a reference book or a dictionary for the entrepreneurs. They call faculty.
And I just love it when I see young, handsome, intelligent, intellectual Rastafarian people like you say. Because the people have this the pure drama
birds of a feather flock together, man. Come like I wouldn't be talking in the book.
Yeah, yesterday I went to a meeting at the People's Political Party, and a virgin there was making a comment. And Janet, Fredlock's sister, corrected him about breathing on his H's. So when you say hate, you're talking about hate. Because people believe that Rastafari people can only speak one way and behave one way, and that is a big miscarriage.
Yeah, big.
We are just as bright. We have lawyers,
and more
we have
brighter.
doctors, we have scientists, we have everybody.
And more brighter too. We are multi-talented, right? Multifunctional.
And I'm saying to the schools that's attacking Rastafarian students and making them locks be a problem. There are more important issues.
Yeah. We're going to talk about it.
Man about him here.
Yeah, we're going to your party, your body, you know. We're going to talk about
come
it.
Like that's the next word.
Next
word.
When
you
look at
to grow.
Yeah, but look what the next word is.
Battle.
My word.
Business.
Battle.
Any conflict or struggle, the mind is is the first battlefield. Use it to fight all your battles. Better to be alone than in ill company.
Another field.
Yeah, you just touch it.
That book is powerful, not flattering. I'm sure as an entrepreneur myself, I could have this in my pocket.
But Ibi, quick before when KB fell to the seat a while ago, he's not in the shovel. She fling herself down on the floor.
We're all right, man.
Were you on camera? Were you on camera?
We're all right. Now my drama in the room here. Yeah. All right, next one is business. An organization or enterprise entity engaged in commercial, industrial, or professional activities. Stay occupied doing things that add value to life. And then the quote is, beggars have No choice.
Well, if you just say to the because you have some nowadays beggar man, I tell him what you want, you know. Well, give me a bills now. Give me a $1,000.
They give 20 them bills more, want, you know.
I'm going to tell him what you want now, you know.
Yeah, true.
But the fact is, you're not a true.
Right. And as the book cover said, you know, during COVID-19 and beyond, a lot of businesses are going through challenges right now.
A lot of business going to rise too.
A lot of business on the rise. So for the business can pass a few years and all the challenges, they're on the way. The next word is bypass. To take another way to reach a destination. And under that is achieving your goals can take various parts, but you must achieve. And in the quotation, better late than never. So in a business more time, Dr. Mike, you have to take some detour, some bypass, but you still have to keep going, you know. So that's why business persons know that you know, that a bypass is going to be there, and you just have to just hold strong and, you know, make sure you achieve your goal.
True, ultimately.
Well, you're so right, you know, because a bypass, you showed me last week Friday, I tried to go through the little at the gate and turn around.
The final one in B?
Yeah.
The final one in B is borrow.
Borrow.
Right. Take and use something belonging to someone else with the intention of returning it. Under that, it is good to pay back what was loaned, even if it's from family. And then under that is blood thicker than water.
That's true.
You hear that all the while.
Give it back.
Mm-hmm.
You turn it on, turn it off. You pull it out, shut it back. You open it, shut it back. It's a science.
Simple, yes.
Yes.
Standard.
And if you pay back when you're borrowing, people are willing to lend again.
Exactly.
And if you can't pay, communicate.
Yes.
Yeah, don't make the person, they never come show you sour face.
Yeah.
Them owe you money, you know.
Yeah.
And them show you bad face.
May I tell you, it's true. What I find, what I see very, very manageable is, no matter what you owe, whether you bill with a company, NWC, JPS, once you're communicating with them. The problem, I think, is that, you know, if you can't pay it one time or you just keep it listening, beg you some more time, you may look out till month or so, the constant communication and penitence knowing that what you really owe and you can't really pay it, make a difference.
As a biblical theory, Orthodox, isn't there a passage in the Bible where Jesus Christ advised that make peace with your adversary quickly before he turns you over to Caesar? It's the same thing, you know. Right? Even when they go to court, you know, and if you see the person that you're going to court with, it's best to talk to them before you go in there. Don't wait until you go inside there, because it becomes a whole different thing. People are people, you know. They may listen to you, you know, but if they feel that you're go on like, and you want to play tough, they will go all the way with you, you know.
I look at that two way though, because some people are unapproachable, and you don't waste your time. No matter what you say to them, it not make a difference. So sometimes you just mind your own business and make things play out. I look at it two ways.
Mind your own business.
You hear that, Ibby?
Another business talk. Loud and clear.
And then another one, you know.
Loud and clear.
You hear it? For people, it says, some people are made of plastic. You know, some people are made of wood. Some people have hearts of stone. Some people are up to no good.
See him so.
The versatile Dr. Mike, man, engineer, you know, find a rhythm for
Our book. Our book is our book.
Yeah, man. So that's every Friday we do a 10 minutes from the our book. Give thanks. In studio producers KB and Dr. Mike, and in studio engineer Andre. Moving forward. Something. Say something. Yeah, if someone bless up Sister Judy. Sister Judy, bless up yourself, you know. Speak life, you know the Father, you have to go to the Son. Yeah. And then you go to the entire family. Bob Marley Foundation, bless up, you know. Dr. Mike was talking about Bob Marley and the money. Something we have to discuss. Because you know the media set the trend for what's going on in society. That's why we at Bes'100 FM try to speak life, you know. Speak life.
I pray thee once again. How wonderful surrounded by ones of such talent. You know? Speak life. Live a humble and meek life. Ordinary day of the week life. Try to search and seek life. Way up. Keep your head up and stay up. Even when you're sore and pain up. Never giving up till it's game up. Keep your head.
And break. You mean, man? How's that massive bless up on yourself, you know? How's Ras Simba, Wagwan, General, bless up, you know? Now the other man speak life, you know, called the Itals today. Whole heap of life it a give, eh? Whole heap of joy. All the ones them where the righteous works within Jamaica. We can make Jamaica a better place. Don't give up on your nation, don't give up on your country. You know, a lot of people coming here to get love and joy and peace and happiness. We can make it right. We can do it. Spanish Town family. Bless up in yourself, you know, the Brunswick. Yeah, around our angels. That's which part is the one bless up? KB. Which part in our Spanish Town? St. Catherine High School I go. Eh? You mean your profile are all over the place. You mean will tell me. Speak life.
I pray thee once again. How wonderful surrounded by ones of such talent.
Yeah, man. What you doing, you know, man? Because everything is documented and recorded.
Speak life. Live a humble and meek life. Ordinary day of the week life. Try to search and seek life. Way up.
Come KB, which part of Spanish you want bless up?
Don't concentrate on what's
Monticello. Yeah. John's Road. Oh my God. She gone. Julian, bless up yourself. And some Acres family.
Oh no, it's amazing. The wage of fire keeps blazing. That's why I'm constantly praising. For some of them it's a phase thing. So they're
International Women's Day, Sister Yvonne, Mama Joy, Mama Patsy, Jehovah Evil family, all works.
Street lights, till them go catch up in street fights. Cause I'm pretending they're streetwise and put an end to a brief life. I feel like it's a mystery how we keep repeating our history, making the same mistakes as our ancestry. Seems like all of life lessons missed with. It's risky, so give praises. One day you may find your oasis. Rise up to the challenge you're faced with. Be hopeful and creative. You'll make it. It's basics. People been doing it for ages. In many other cultures and places. On a regular basis. There's so many cases. Let's face it, man. Way too much time has been wasted.
Stacey, bless up yourself, live on YouTube. Just come in time, yeah. Texas family in the house.
Life is sacred.
Town crier DP Combs, family, bless up yourself, you know. It's a prophecy fulfilling. Only one things make sense right now, and it's the Holy Bible. Yeah. Red say morning, Ibi, one love.
Speak life, man. All this darkness not feel right, man.
It's amazing how the fire is still burning, you know. The time cannot be stopped. The time cannot be stopped. The sun keeps shining on everyone's house and rain keep falling on everybody's yard. Let us just be still and let the rain rule. You know, remembers of our body. The time of the day now where we have to heal up all of the producers them, you know. Especially Isachar from Isachar Music. The vibration is up. What you have for it from him? Empress, wow. Especially upon International Women's Day, March the 8th. Rolling into to Live It Up Fridays. I like security guards them, especially female security them. Raise my hand, rise my lion paw to all of you out there in Jamaica. Even you chat through the airport across the world and see all those female securities. Bless upon yourself.
Hey, stranger, get out of here. Stranger, get out of here.
Hi, so
Issachar Music, promoters of clean, uplifting reggae music, presents the single Stranger by Empress Akua, produced by Sangi Davis, distributed by Top Gong International, available on iTunes and all digital platforms. Call 310-559-0448 or email isacharmusic with a Z at gmail.com. Stranger by Empress Akua is on the Isachar Music label.
On the wall brings back memories. Lying here, looking up at the ceiling. You're lying there, sleeping. I reach out to you. You turn and say, I love you. But no, you're only dreaming. This relationship has no meaning. No meaning. Oh. Time to face reality. You're not the one for me. We're from two different places and times. Yeah. You go your way, and I'll go my way. I'll go all the way alone. Yeah, I've got to go on without you. I've got to go on without you. Hey, stranger, get up, get out of here. No one is changing on me life. Stranger, get up, get out of here. No one is changing on me life. Stranger, get up, get out of here. Stranger, get up, you're not wanted here. Hey. Pictures on the wall brings back memories of the good times we used to share. I'd never hurt you, and I'm not trying to desert you, but it's time to face reality about you and me. Hey, I just can't fake it. I just can't take it. We got to break it. This relationship, you don't understand me. You say that I act like a child and I'm wild. You don't want me to be free. Free. We meet on the street. We're like strangers. We say hello and go our separate ways. Yes, hey, stranger, get up, get out of here. No one is stranded on me life. Stranger, get up, get out of here. No one is stranded on me life. Stranger, get up, get out of here. Stranger, get up, you're not wanted here. No, lying here, looking up at the ceiling. You're lying there, sleeping.
Issachar Music, promoters of clean, uplifting reggae music, presents the single Guide Me Jah by Link and Chain, a conscious reggae group feeding the people through message music. Distributed by Top Gong International. Available on iTunes and all digital platforms. Call 310-559-0448 or email isacharmusic with a Z at gmail.com. Guide Me Jah by Link and Chain is on the Isachar Music label.
Guide me. Strong. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. So much going on in the world today. Injustice, the suffering, the poverty. Temptation will come your way. It's not easy. You got to be strong and increase your faith. The system will cause you to lose your place. Let Jah be your guide, cause it's not easy. Jah, we need you now more than ever. As the forces of evil growing stronger and stronger. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Jah, you are the captain, the pilot, the leader. You're at the wheel, the navigator. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Ooh, we Lord, shooby-dooby-dooby. Jah, we need you now more than ever. As the forces of evil growing stronger and stronger. And guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Jah, you are the captain, the pilot, the leader. You're at the wheel, the navigator. So guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that I should go. And lift me up and place my feet higher and higher. Guide me, Jah, the way that
Guidance.
Beauty. Absolutely. Just the way to carry yourself. That's the beauty. Woman, I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. And when you're with me, I feel so safe and secure. I need you like never before. I give you all my God and I'm sure. Woman, I need you like never before. Whoa. Listen up. Don't you matter
matter what people might say, black woman, you're my everything. I need you, girl, every night and day to give me my love, that's the very thing. So let us stay together and we can make things better. Look at the joy we bring. And life is what we prefer, goodness is what I refer, to tread on the wings of winds. Friends, come and tell you it. Listen, girlfriend, I'm the one that you deserve. So let me take you by your hands, both of us will walk the earth. Love come first, don't you know what life really worth? I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. Royal black woman, she clean and pure. I need you like never before. Oh yeah, hey, woman, I need you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And so I cast all wicked asunder, cut off her flattering lips and all teeth of plunder. Absent baby heart go fonder. Woman, you increase my children in number. I need you like never before. Royal woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. To keep and care you, I'm so sure. I need you like never before. Whoa, yeah. Aha, you're the one with whom I share my feelings. I pick the flowers as they bloom. I meet in a room with words of greetings. For love and honesty, baby girl, there's no cheating. I give you perfect love and security. Baby, eggs and words, that's for surety. You need my loving, baby girl, here it is. Things we do bring me memories. Woman, I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore. I need you like never before. Oh yes, I need this girl like never before. Even though that I'm a rebel, black woman, I say I make you comfortable. Treat you right and that is so honorable. This a lion, is unconquerable. Oh, need my loving heritage, girlfriend. Things we do, I say, bring me memories. Oh, from the first day I met you, I know I'm gonna get you. Woman, I need you like never before. African woman, you're the one I adore.
It be lion is my Jamaican boy. It be lion is my Jamaican boy. It be lion is my. Give me the light, give me the light, give me the lighter. What you know about go up on ganja tea? Not no Lipton, no Earl Grey, no Tetley. Yeah, you don't know, so you're in tune to the one and only, the big bad Ibi Lion right here on Live It Up Fridays. Bes'100 FM. Keep it locked. Kida Feda. One love.
Searching to find love. No earthing, she needs find love. Certainly ready anytime for divine love. I need a in my arms to charm and keep my warm. Oh, and I'll be flowing on and on from dusk till dawn. She's the one who keeps I calm right through the storm. So be strong, do no wrong. I need her in my arms to hold. Just go warm her when she's cold. Be by your side, so brave and bold. Oh, I'll be in full eye charge. Lightning flash and thunder roll. Let's get close, now it's not the time to show. Just in case you have never been told, you should know, girl, you worth more than money and gold. I need her in my arms to charm and keep my warm. Oh, and I'll be flowing on and on from dusk till dawn. Oh, she's the one who keeps I calm right through the storm. So be strong and do no wrong. She said be jolly good. Said she prefer Africa than Hollywood. She said never get caught like the Hollywood. She need a Wayne and no Robin Hood. Oh, she truly good no matter what's the time or weather. I need her close by high. So warm and tender. She's joyful and high real. They need a ring I arms to charm and leave I warm. Oh, and I'll be flowing on and on from dusk to dawn. Oh, she's the one who keeps I calm right through the storm. So be strong, do no wrong. I need a bright light in my life. There'll be no fight. Oh, when I she's not no outside. She's alright. She full life eyesight, day and night. I need her in my arms to charm and keep my warm. Oh, and I'll be flowing on and on from dusk till dawn. Oh, she's the one who keeps I calm right through the storm. So be strong, do no wrong. I need the bright light, need the bright light, need the bright light. Even in the 21st century, with faith, courage, and a just cause, David will still slew Goliath.
So let the door it eats ya. I wear the good Lord splits ya. Brand new music on this. You say you love me and you care, but you never then near. You're always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you not true, cause only when you want to. Me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone, all of the warmth. Tell me where is all of the tenderness. And there is something else that's been bugging me for so long. Tell me this, tell me if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, if love's so nice. Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice. Tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, well, why if your nails fi do a me, bills fi pay a me, ear fi do a me, and you're making fun of me, and I'm the one with the J.O.B. So baby, why won't you give me some TLC? And there is rumors going around, say when I'm out of town, there is a man where I'm supposed to be. Too late to be begging on your knees. Hand me my keys and let go off me shirt sleeve. You can go do as you please. You can go talk to John, Peter or Steve. Because if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad.
Crucial sounds coming from Junior Kelly.
Tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Missing again, the man no one feel live a lonely life of that I'm sure. But me nah go say could be less when I know I deserve more. Every day from me vessel when me love you come and pour it out. You pour it out, and when me ready for some my years, you lock me out and change your route, and then you run your mouth. But you don't know what love is about, well, I am sick and I'm tired, and I'm sick, I don't want no more of this. Because if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. Me sing again, if love's so nice, tell me why it hurts so bad. Badang, if love's so nice, tell me why I'm sad. I hear me sing, you say you love me and you care, but you never then here. You're always on the run. Now tell me this, why we can't spend no quality time? Kick back and just unwind. You always have something to do. That simple mean that love you're not true, cause only when you want me hear you shout I love you. Tell me where all the passion gone.
I know. Saying she's going to stay. Yo, my princess gone far, far away. And she left me, I know. Saying she's going to stay. From the other day, so she a flap up on me, says she go flip with the little shots. And she a itch up on the rip, it's like she all forget about the royalness. A friend and company, she a follow me get the tip. Yo, round about, she just a jump, she just a skip. So what put the others where you know you used to keep. So what put the king where you used to be with. Yo, well, me see say that a aunt, a loyal, she just gone. Far, far away. And she left me, I know. Saying she's going to stay. My princess gone far, far away. And she left me, I know. Saying she's going to stay. I make the church down in the day, she make the church down in the night. And she knows that she was wrong, and she know that I was right. I'm too royalist, no more you not act polite. Well, me sister that you ready fi put up a fight from the other day, me sister you acting hype. Well, your friend them you go follow, you follow the wrong type. My princess gone far, far away. And she left
Me, I know. Says she gone to stage. Jaja Mason, bless up yourself, the whole St. Elizabeth massive, Congo Kush, the whole of Trial family, Down pan the Nile. Yeah, go right down to Port Kaiser, go down to Black River side. What you mean Black River family, bless up on yourself. So yeah, your lady in some argument, very resort to physical abuse. More time when you can separate a little bit for a reason. You go and encourage no crime and violence. We encourage man and woman to stay together. But sometimes it don't work. That's why you have divorce or you have separation. Zine? But for the sake of the youth, make sure we have our talking relationship. Because if the youth young, they never realize what's going on. When they get older now, they're going to say, John, what that they go on? Yeah. So make it work same way, Zine. But if we don't have to separate, we can go east and west and then we can make up back. Because more time we need time for reflecting. More time we need time for look and see where really miss someone, Zine. So as Jamaica is saying, princess gone. Say she gone for stay, but more time, that the princess them go. Every time them say them not come back and, what I mean? Them forward because the love is strong. And if the woman do come back into the house, change your ways. No bother with the same something that will make sure run away. Say if you can change, make sure you say, nah, and you say you not do it again, don't do it again. Zine? When the man them say, me nah do it again, anything them do, keep your word. Keep your word.
Your love is divine, so divine. You're so divine, so divine. You're the beat of my heart and the apple of my eyes, and I tell you that all the time. Oh yeah, you're as sweet as I thought, even though you're shy. But I'm thankful you're mine, so divine, so divine. You're so divine, so divine. You're warm and kind. That's a wonderful sign. 'Cause your love is divine. So divine. You're so divine. So divine. I'm not trying to be rude, but you put me in the mood. You're my little dove, and I can't live without your love. You must have been sent from above. It's you I wanna kiss and hug. Oh, baby, you're so divine. So divine. You're so divine. So divine. You're warm and kind. That's a wonderful sign.
Gone it to the silk, what them call Bimbo. Manchester family, bless upon yourself. Not Patrick family. Manchester taxi man them up in the town. Running all around. Congo Judah, Ruben, London massive, UK massive. Only thing I go on in Europe right now, you know. Family and friends over in Europe. It's go on cool, you know, below zero. Can't come for some of the sunshine. Never change.
'Cause your love is divine. So divine. You're so divine. So divine. When I'm far away, I can hear my baby say that she just can't live without me for another day. So divine. So divine. You're so divine. So divine. You're warm and kind. It's a wonderful sign.
What a wonderful sign, man. Empress is so divine. As promised, you know, we have a musical genius in the studio. Missile Influence going to become live. Coming live soon. Yeah, right here. Going to play him songs and interview him as a warrior brethren. Ever upon the mission for the Most High. If you just join the program, you're locked in to Live It Up Fridays. It be Lion fresh from Zion. Nothing wrong. We still have more time left because I have the best of them coming up from 2 till 3. So you're right here in the studios. And you know what? The good thing about it, we are heard everywhere. Right across the board. Alright, Missile live, you know. Missile live, you know.
Yeah, man, launch like an avalanche, you know.
Yeah.
Whole heap of launch, you know. Never stop launch to the sky. You know, man, a missile. Sky up with God up, you know. When some about up, we are God up, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of love.
We hear about whole heap of missile all over, but you are the righteous missile.
Yeah, man, the missile make people live. And highlight people and rise people. The missile don't kill nobody, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, musical missile, musical vibe, rising to the sky, you know.
I love that because in everything you have balance. So from you have one to destroy, you have one to build to see make a in a earth of balance, and you know what I mean? Who get a name there?
Well, to be honest with you, you know, from I chat music, I used to go by the name Serpent, you know. And them say why my name the Serpent. So I show them say the musical serpent come to destroy the evil serpent.
Yeah.
So them I say, yo, general, you think your style them tough, you know? Come like a bomb drop when you talk.
Yeah.
So I say, oh, come like a missile me a launch off.
Yeah.
Yeah. And from there on the name just start follow the missile, you know?
Missile influence.
So we just use the missile influence straight up, you know?
Straight up.
Yeah, man.
We're going to drop one of the missile right now. In the studio. Launch it.
Yeah, man.
Launch the missile.
So, as a rise in the morning, don't stop praying. No! Night before you go to your bed, remember to pray. Shoot over yourself. Always have love in mind.
My people came to live in love and threw away the hatred in blood. Oh, God say, it's time for us to unite and stop all the fussing and fight. It's time to love again, yeah. Cause it seems like the world is getting crazy. It's time to love again, yeah. Because the time is getting serious. It's time to love again, yeah.
You, Mr. DJ,
Yeah, man.
play the song from the top.
You say when you miss Sarah, you don't need for going in a bunker or return no junker. Live in studio right now, Missile Influence. Oh, what a joy, man. Hear the tune, man. Hear the tune from top.
In the Father I put my trust. I saw me. Nice up. As I rise in the morning, don't stop praying.
Live in the Best 100 FM studio. Missile Influence.
Always have love in my my people came to live in love and threw away the hatred and grudge. Oh, God say, it's time for us to unite and stop all the fussing and fight. It's time to love again, yeah. Cause it seems like the world is getting crazy. It's time to love again, yeah. Because it seems like the people are crazy. It's time to love again, yeah. Because the time is getting serious. It's time to love again, yeah. Cause in the Father I put my trust. I saw me hear the king because him a the big man. Tonight hear me have a me give me friend one. Me touch a England and me touch a Birmingham and me chop a Europe and Japan and me go pass it on. I the love in me heart me a share it with everyone. Don't say me macho, you see me a talk to a madman. Loving to me heart say me just a pass and show. Positive make me see some. It's time to love again, yeah. Cause it seems like the world is getting crazy. It's time to love again, yeah. Because it seems like the people are crazy. It's time to love again, yeah. Because the time is getting serious. It's time to love again, yeah. Cause in the Father I put my trust. Say me, bless the woman and me bless the man. Bless the boys and the girls, them and me bless the land. And me bless all the dollar when me make into my hand. Bless them to the food all when me get finyam. Sit down with the Almighty and hold a conversation. We straighten out the future for the younger one. Tell me girls, them fi get protection. Send me youth, them to school fi get some education. It's time to love again, yeah.
Time to love again.
Yeah, man.
Bless the youth them, send them to school to get an education. Real father in the studio, you know. Why you do that, Junior?
Well, you know, so that song, was I got the rhythm from my partner, that's Sanja Lion. The song were released today, me and him did that song. Do my job. So I got the rhythm, and when I got the rhythm, take it to the studio and voice on the rhythm. And when I voice on the rhythm, the vibes of the song did never to lack as how them want the song. So them send it back to me again and say, yo, forget it locked up. So my partner said to me that why I never get the singer and let me and the singer do it together.
Right.
So me I say, you know, say that sound good. I could have get Dan Carl, because me and Dan Carl were standing and me and him have a brotherly love. So it's a positive youth too. We come with some nice songs. So I say, alright, I link with Dan Carl and make me and him do it. So link Dan Carl, send him the rhythm, him listen it, him come back and say influence ready. So we go to the studio and then we come back and we lay the tracks. But I always watch Livity around me. And she said the youth them now really stick together as well them should stick together. And the education of the youth them kind of stray out and thing. So the youth them kind of slappy. So I say, I want to talk something on the rhythm where I bring youth together and I deal with love. So I come up and come with that now. And let's bring it to that. And a great work, give thanks.
Positive sound.
Yeah.
Real positive. And the thing about this song, you know, more time in the inner city, dance hall, this can play anytime show the dance, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Anytime show the party. I really love that because most of the youth them really want to talk to. Really want to reach in the dance hall them there. Sure. So when a tune can play in the pull up in the dance, we love that. Which part are you from?
That hail from Almond Town, you know. The right compound, Hero Circle side, you know. Yeah, right there me reside and things still. That's some day I go and hold me mate same way until the most I say translation, you know.
True.
So it's a living in the hands of time I've got God set it, you know.
Almond Town family, bless up on yourself, you know. Right now, Missile Influence live in Bes'100 FM studio. Giving us some positive sound, real music, real collaboration. Which are the studio them you normally work out from?
Alright, I don't really have a studio really listed like that. I really work with the studio where the vibe led me. You have Fresh Network, that's where I did this song now released today. And we have same Dan Carl studio up by Mona. That song that just played a while ago. Up there we did that song. But I used to be at Gussie Clark studio during the day, hang out with Dr. Marshall them, Dalton Lead first start playing up on radio. That's when I really come to the forefront. Litter them, Bella Chin them, from out by Arrows. So I did from Arrows first, each up and come on anchor, each up. But the good thing with it now, as I say, as I do God. I want the youth them to have love and know say I God make the thing work because I never go to the studio and get locked out yet. Never. I always go to the studio and my present and the energy where God prepare for me. I always get let in and I always go big amongst the big man them and thing.
So that's really studio life. So even though you're not sing song and things, so more time people get locked out at studio gate and all everything more time?
Yes man, enough man go to studio gate and pass man and left them out of studio gate man and get locked out man, and that was a very uprising thing to me. Because I see me, so I go to the studio and I meet all Bandolero, Pinchers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and him will meet now too. And singing melody, see me and him that talk yesterday. Well, if I love to them big boss there. Because those are the people who really motivate me. As I say, Dr. Marshall really give me the run. If you have the access to come on the compound. Gussie Clark, see me, Mikey them and them see me. And them say, yeah man, make him go on man. So I never been blush of nothing and right. Been pushed out, you know.
So I really manners that though. That sound like a manners you have, you know.
Yeah, well for manners because honestly, I love my mother. Because my father always there foreign. So mama always tell me say, go up on the ground, have manners, respect people and keep yourself clean. And you know cleanliness is godliness, so you don't know a sky will fly, man, a missile. Launch.
Yeah. Studio nice. We're not alive. Play the man song. You know the studio nice.
From the whole of them a tremble. Through them sell out them soldiers and know so the whole of them envious. It's serious. Say them a bad man in all them talks. Them a bad man through the full them a bad man walks. Them a bad man and I been up them face tell them we no free the ugly face. Them say them a bad man in all them talks. Them a bad man through the full them a fan clocks. Them a bad man and I been up them face tell them we no free the ugly face. Them a work with evil. How long them think them a go last when them a work with the devil? When them hear Rasta man a be the ketchup from the whole of them a tremble. Through them sell out them soldiers and know so the whole of them envious. It's serious. So, if you not fight for rights and justice, you're not bad man. Not fight for injustice, you're not bad man. Look, but you can't touch this. You're not bad man. You look fight for foolishness. You're not bad man. Take sleep, my dead. The sky is my aim, so some full star friend. My style blood buffing, with them bust out red. Tell them back them yes, them not in a tune yet. Them a work with evil. How long them think them a go last when them a work with the devil? Them a work when them hear Rasta man a be the ketchup from the whole of them a tremble. Through them sell out them soldiers and know so the whole of them envious. It's serious. I look at my man's boy. We go trouble badness, take badness fit high. Never know say badness no bring no joy. We go trouble badness, get him life destroy. Police a seek him and him a ball out why. They never tell him say bad man no cry. As the road to get up here, it's a so it's there. See you know, true you know why here. How long them till them a go last when them a work with the devil? When them hear Rasta man a be the ketchup from the whole of them
Locking it down. Locking it down. Locking it down.
Real youth. And mentioning Alman Town, you're supposed to witness one heap of different scenarios. Man I say them a bad man I say them a this, man I promise that, man I promise all type of thing. When you them hear that tune now, I want to say youth, we mean youth in our music, youth who go school, youth who just step on the corner. What the energy you get? What the energy them you receive from them hearing this tune?
You have some youth on the corner where them know that you're artists. Because I know walk and tell them say you're artist still, you know. But I know will be known in the place and them know you're artist. You have some youth where I hold some meds when them hear a song like this, them say, yeah, influence, the song nice, the song good. And you have some youth who don't want to hear it. Because a youth have on a clock, him say I'm a bad man. And I just bragging and walking like a bad man.
Yeah.
You see me at the same time, if mama don't cook no food, them don't get no food.
Yeah.
You see me, I say, mama like to do X time, them can't go in.
Yeah.
So we really have to show the youth themselves to find themselves and stand firm on the ground for know so better means that they do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we come across a whole heap of youth, you know, a whole heap of derogatory thing where you know pretty upon them. After a while when them do them action, them realize it no work, but it can't turn back. So I try to use the music now to show the youth them say they can come with a difference. And I make a lot of youths start realize it now and start run come music. And that's the reason why I don't do gun song. Yeah. Because the gun, even if you have it licensed and you use it righteously, the gun kill.
Yeah.
So in case if you really like the gun and you want the gun, use it righteously still. Because you don't know you have righteousness reign. And because I'm a bad man, you have righteous bad man too. Yeah, because the man who catch the man who kill a man innocently, and if him kill him, unfortunately, well, that's how it go.
Yeah. So judgment execute this the same way.
Yes, man.
Why did that song?
Alright, that song, me and a singer named Smooth did that song. And to be honest with you, Smooth never know the song would get so big. Because I was at a Black Kickback when I got the call from Dan Carl again. As an artist who just did the first song with. Yeah, and him say influence come to the voice. And Smooth was there with me. I said, Smooth come with me. And Smooth come with me. But you know where I youth of love and I share love and thing. Me I said, look away from me alone voice and we go back home and we play my song in the car and Smooth dead as a singer and I'm a bad singer and we not listen himself. So we got to shoot them with there and we got the rhythm, Dan call them say, put on the song on the rhythm and Mr. Smooth, come here do a song.
Just like that, instantly.
Mr. Smooth, come here do a song.
Yeah.
And him come cross and the rhythm start knock and then him just start sing. Evil. I know long them think them a glass and them a work with the devil. And it has a kick up on my time now, I'm just jump in on it, you know. Them say them a bad man in all them talk. Say them a bad man, through the fool them a born a clock. Say them a bad man, and I bend up them face, tell them we no afraid of ugly face. And from there on, the song did couple time. And they put it out on YouTube, and the song that they are going to do it thing now. So when I came across my partner now, Sanja Lion from Amsterdam, big up Natty Congo to from Mexico, Tim Johnson from Italy, you don't know. So when I came across Sanja Lion now, I'm a talk team now and thing now, because Sanja Lion now one of the great man towards rising the missile influence career. And let me start taking the music professionally by doing more professional songs, real professional. Yeah, it's a great strength to the thing, because him are the real backbone to the thing where really give missile influence a run and say, do your thing. So when I met Sanja Lion on the internet, I met him at the time when the corona just strike. So everything shut down. So I was on the internet and I came across him and I sent him a request. And then send back a request. And I say, John Lion, I know some kind of down there now still because I'm not upfit. And I talk to him and I say, yeah man, do your thing. So I saw my request I read him from him now to did that song officially, professionally. And I saw him knock this rhythm and send it to me and I send it to Smooth and give Smooth and we did it now. And from there on, the song just keep on going. And Smooth, you need to link me too. Because we have all the work for doing and so the work go. Zane, you know, so I love and togetherness, so you need to link me, my brother. Zane. So the song out there doing the thing. And the last time me and Smooth talk a couple months ago, same busy I doing things still, but you don't know about musically forever. And music come first in every man's life, you're an artist. So we're supposed to put off things to do music. That's how we see it. So Smooth, you need to give me a link. Wally pull up in the Best FM studio. 100, you don't know a sky will fly. Best FM, straight. We.
Up full. You see, Jamaica is like a Jerusalem of music, you know. So the man them just link up on music, villain, just take it to the world like that because Jah is always there and it's just in the atmosphere, flowing. That's why people love Jamaica, you know, and love come to Jamaica because whatever you think more in Jamaica, it can just happen, you know. Where you have the positive vibes, like things just in place.
Because it done there already,
yeah,
you know, people just get it in place.
Yeah.
Because to me, nothing impossible for them, you know.
Yes, I.
You can right now we're working on a track right now with Natty Congo from Mexico and Sanja Lion again and me. So right now we have that track there. Right now when you come soon, them soon see it. Me have one to come with me and my daughter, Sheikah, Missile Baby, very great singer, voice pretty. And as I say right now, big up to Pinchers, the boss. Because me and him are met right now.
Yes.
Zine and me and Mr. Melody talk, but we don't finish talk yet. So we get the thing off the ground. See?
Positiveness. You mentioned your daughter, Missile Baby. That's her. That's her artist name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Missile Baby.
Sheikah, you have Missile influence. And
yeah, man. Big up Livon and Mia. Big up baby mother them too, you know. Yeah, man, and the world. And more of the people them know say I love my brother because our action come back to be, you know. We go around and we tell some lie and we think so the lie dead, the lie grow. And sometimes we feel like so we get over it and we now look for it come back at that time. And that the time it come back and it end up stop it up.
Yes.
So I want the ones them to know say I love and I want the youth them put on the gun and get themselves in line because best of them there. And best of them are always ready to turn the youth them are the best of them. So watch you know, sky will fly, come on a missile, don't.
Up. The song we're going to play now is premiering today. Why you introduce the song and we could just run it.
Yeah man, this song is a song that Sanja Lion sent me the rhythm again. And me listen to the rhythm and when I start listening to the rhythm start talk to me and I say, yo, I have to do my job because the youth them are going to want food and education and I always remember my mother because I love my mother, big up to my mother, big up my sister and brother them, big up all of my family them and real friends them. So I remember mama, honestly, through everything. And that's why I know God will give me the run so I can take care of mama the right way. Because I do this to mama and my youth them and the people them out there will need help. So I come to Obama and I listen to rhythm and then start talk to me because you know rhythm talk to you.
Yeah man.
If you do me job, youth me, if you do me job. Youth them a go and food me if you do me job. How mama say no go and fool me if you do me job. For me youth them a figure what school me if you do me job. If you do me job, youth me if you do me job. Youth them a go and food me if you do me job. How mama say no go and fool me if you do me job. For me youth them a figure what school me. And me I say no. Me a go get up and go fi where me want, me now go sit back. Me a go fi where me want. Now go tell myself about say nothing now go on in a world like this when so much things are gone. I fall me radio and me TV turn on. I watch the news and I study what a gone. All over the so with the volcano storm. And same time pandemic still a gone. Dengue fever come and mess up the land. In a your house you have to run off man. If you no see it, then you a go feel the stand. Then when you a go know things are gone. Boom, me a fi do me job, you me a fi do me job.
Ra.
Style, you know, Best FM, you know.
Style it
the
up.
best of them, you know.
Run it on the track there.
Sanja Lion, you don't know. Natty Congo.
The future. But the missile man again. And them for know the word. For hard working people there.
Jamaica and the whole Earth family, bless up.
Me a go to and go fi where me want, me now go sit back. Me a go fi where me want. Now go tell myself both say nothing now go on in a world like this when so much things are gone. I follow radio want me TV turn on. I watch the news and just study what I want. I look for the stuff with the volcano storm. And same time pandemic still a gone. Don't they get these out coming and mess up the lawn. In your house you have to run off free man. If you no see then you walk off feel the storm. And now when you walk on no things are gone. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up my friend, no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up my friend, no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job.
Me have
to do me job, me have to put in work. Me have to work hard till me 6 feet in the dirt. Me have to do me job, me have to put in work. Me have to work hard till me 6 feet in the dirt. One way or another, every make a muckle. Make me have to eat, so we hustle. Every generation we climb up the ladder. Have to work hard, so me pick me not suffer. It no matter what you do for your dollar. You can be a doctor, a chef, or a liar. Remember say every good parent a hustler. Every son fi rise above him father.
Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, my son, no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, my son, no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job. Get up and put your shoulder to the wheel. Work your one money, Mr. Find your one meal. What kind of energy you feel? We see your brother things I want steal. Remember say, walking it down. You eat bread. Look for them while live and arms protect them head. But this the man cause I go dead. Cause it's not them your time red. You see me Salman, me a lantern, no turning back. Prosperity me chant and no turning back. You mumble say me lantern, no turning back. Me double up the two so me style them hot. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up and say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up and say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Me youth them a fi go to school, me have to do me job.
After the job, Missile Influence live in the Bes'100 FM studio, hailing out of Alman Town. Yeah, near beside Hero Circle there, so. Yeah, good community, good people. Yeah. So we just bless him up and I show him say Best FM there for enhance and play music, and we wish him all the best for the future because rising, love him energy and him positive vibes, optimistic attitude towards the music, and especially him expressions towards the female energy, him mother and him daughter and him family. We're still celebrating the International Women's Day, which was March the 8th. We're celebrating it today in Live It Up Fridays in the Bes'100 FM studio. So we are honored and good vibes to have him here with us. But we can look forward from the eye for the future, the near future coming.
Well, to be honest with you, what the world can look out for you now, because you hear I talk, when I talk, I just sky I fly, and I say to the world at all time. So, with the guidance of God, because I can't do it of my own self, but the good inspiration in I will lead I to the right way through the power of God. Well, I flood the world of music, and I talk to God and I beg him for the power, for I show people who God is and how wonderful God is to us by giving us life with opportunity. So my mission is to, when we left the ground, somebody left smiling. And make somebody can find something in them but they never know so them have it in them. So my movements have to help somebody at all time. So the world can look out for Missile Influence be a youth of upliftment. To anywhere no light now shine, or there we are gonna make light shine. Any man where no know them talent, we're gonna make them find it and know it. So we want the whole of us come together with one hand and one heart together and just make the strength up and we'll push together. Enough respect to the ones in the studio. Pepita, you're large. Father Miguel, you're large. This is the Best FM. We bring out the best in them. And you don't know. Sanja Lion to the world, real boss. All of them song there. Sanja Lion mix them and master them same way. You are the rhythm maker, same way. Natty Congo Records, same way. And you have Vibe Tech Records. I have a thing named Set Good Girl, yeah. You know, we not talk nonsense when we talk about girl to same way. So, we're just grateful for the Best FM have me here today. And Pepito put a whole of energy that the Missile Influence could be in the studio. So, Jaja, going to put down a lot of blessing for all of us. And we have my contact anytime. Any look at Ergos, you know, want the missile can be a strength of it. The missile ready anytime. Because it's a joy and a blessing to be here. And there's no payment to pay what's happening here right now. But there's togetherness with enough love. Yeah, man.
Yes, I strength up Missile, man. As we say, that joy for having at the studio today, and really and truly, March good, and International Women's Day, we're celebrating it with Missile. influence in the studio. Just go on, do your works and the music outlet and all that. As me I say, it could cross different genres. You know, really appreciate love, the energy. Where we can find you on the YouTube, the internet, where are they?
Well, me there Facebook and me there Instagram. Me there YouTube too. Yeah, and you know, so when you tap in and you put in the missile influence, you don't know. I'm there, yeah, me there Best FM same here too. So you don't know from them tap in, any tap in you know, so this all pop in. You see me? Yeah. So once you put in missile influence, I can see it come up. I see the missile influence come up.
Alright, so we're going to yell out now. You have no look acapella you want to give me or nothing where you want?
Well, we always have things in store, you know. Because, as me say, God me say in every way. And I adore the earth, and the earth is the land, and the fullness thereof. From the earth provide to all of us. Because from God provide for the birds and the ants, them can imagine we. So, the herbs are the healing of the nation, and I know the best of them have to say something about the herbs, you know? Yeah, because there are a lot of shunning the herbs I've been getting, and at the same time, no man can show no title for the earth. You see me? So no disrespect to no man, we're to talk fair and truth and square.
Yes.
So the herbs now is a thing where we can just look at a capella upon it, you know? I mean I say, the song I eat where I met where Natty Congo and Sanjala again, you know?
Yes,
I mean I say, me burn the highest grade of weed. No, we no afraid of weed. We burn the light and the heavy darker grade of weed. Them can cut with speed. We junk them off with weed, yeah. If they cut you burn, wait one, enough more weed. The highest grade of weed that the Congo we no afraid of weed. We burn the light and the heavy darker grade of weed. None can cut with speed, lion. We junk them off with weed, yeah. And if they cut you burn, sure, watch on man, Best FM. What life was start, I share. Mrs. Say the bigger man, them a move and fear. Have the weed and I make them things and them a kill we in jail. Holding down the poorer class, so them no want we fi raise. Me rise up in the man and King Selassie I me heal. Trusting at the man, people who no can feel. Pussy now no heart, then don't come near. A Best FM a blaze it, you know. Can't compare, you know, to the sky. Where me want me now go sit back. Me a go fi where me want. Now go tell me self boss and nothing now go on in a world like this when so much things are going. I've already want me TV turn on. I watch the news and just study what I wanna. I look for the stuff with the volcano stammer. And same time pandemic still a guana. Though they get fever come and mess up the lawn. In a your house you have to run a free mana. If you no see then you walk a feel the storm. And now when you walk a no things are gone. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up my send no good no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go a school, me have to do me job.
You Mr. DJ.
Yeah man, do your job youth, son. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, you know. Young and old.
Missile, we have to have a lunch.
Best FM, locking it down.
Missile man again, man. And them to know the word. Working people there. Me a go to and go fi where me want, me now go sit back. Me a go fi where me want. Now go tell myself boss and nothing now go on in a world like this when so much things are going. I've already want me TV turn on. I watch the news and just study what I wanna. I look for the stuff with the volcano stammer. And same time pandemic still a guana. Though they get fever come and mess up the lawn. In a your house you have to run a free mana. If you no see then you walk a feel the storm. And now when you walk a no things are gone. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up my send no good no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go a school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come up my send no good no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go a school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, me have to put in work. Me have to work hard till me 6 feet in the dirt. Me have to do me job, me have to put in work. Me have to work hard till me 6 feet in the dirt. One way or another, every make a happen. me have to eat, so we hustle. Every generation fi climb up the ladder. I work hard, so me pick me no suffer. It no matter what you do for your dollar. You can be a doctor, a chef, or a liar. Remember say every good parent a hustler. Every son fi rise above him father.
Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go school, me have to do me job. Get up and put your shoulder to the wheel. Work your own money, Mr. Find your own meal. What kind of energy you feel? If you see your brother think I want steal. Remember say, by the shot of your bro, you eat bread. Look for them while live and arms protect them head. But this the man cause I go bed. Cause it's not them your time red. Yes, me Salman, me a launch and no turning back. Prosperity me chant and no turning back. You mumble say me launch and no turning back. Me double up the two so me style them hot. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go school, me have to do me job. Me have to do me job, youth, me have to do me job. Me youth them a go want food, me have to do me job. Come on, say no good, no fool, me have to do me job. Give me youth them a fi go school, me have to do me job.
And Wally
Best
for honor,
FM, walking it down.
Wally for blessing, a missile influence, flying through the studio, you know. After doing job, real word from a real youth. Squad Wally Jamaica, goodness there, you know. Every day the artists them roll through the studio, more than interview with them from years on top of years, and every Friday me realize say greatness, prosperity, joy, positiveness, positivity, you know, humility, every good thing in a Jamaica. That's why I say, out of many one people, we have to just keep holding it and keep working together, keep up hopes. There's no problem that we can't work out, you know. There's nothing too great or nothing too hard but we can't sort out. Again, I want to bless up all of the mothers, aunties, grandmas, nieces in the street. Happy International Women's Day, March the 8th. Celebrating it today. And forevermore. Because really and surely every day is for the women, them, you know. Them give birth. Without them, I couldn't live forward here so right now. So, real word, you know. We have nicknames. Run that one and then the nickname them, you know. Yes. Run this, then the nickname.
Now here come a boom shot. Reggae to the world. Reggae to the world.
Reggae from the bottom to the top of the pop. Reggae from the bottom and it just can't stop.
One reggae, me say them one reggae. People them want hear more reggae.
I want to bless up beer brethren. House of Dread. Original. Carlton. Yeah. Cali. You mean, man? More reggae now.
Reggae from the bottom to the top of the pop. Reggae from the bottom and it just can't stop.
It's Bantapa, it's Bantapa, it's Bantapa, it's now. It's Bantapa, it's Bantapa, it's Bantapa, it's.
It's after hits after hits after hits now. It's after hits after hits after hits.
Put it at the staff of life. Reggae at the breath of life. Wow. Put it at the staff of life. Reggae at the breath of life. Good lyrics now. Sweet melodies to make you feel happy, to make you feel irate. And I have been working so hard, yeah. Jaja know how we survive. A reggae music that keep us alive.
Reggae from the bottom to the top of the pop. Reggae from the bottom and it just can't stop. Reggae from the bottom to the top of the pop. Reggae from the bottom and it just can't stop.
All over the world, them a die for it. Want reggae, me say them want reggae. People them want hear more reggae. Want reggae, me say them want reggae. All over the world, them a cry for it. It's my tappa, it's my tappa, it's my tappa, it's now. It's my tappa, it's my tappa, it's my tappa, it's.
It's after, it's after, it's after, it's now. It's after, it's after, it's after, it's.
You put it at the start of life. Reggae at the breath of life. You put it at the start of life. Then a reggae at the breath of life. Good lyrics now. Sweet, sweet, sweet melody. To make you feel happy. To make you feel irate.
Bess FM, locking it down.
Carlton, Carly, music is the breath of life. Music is the staff of life. Real words, you know. Be here, bless up yourself, you know. Be here always surrounded by good musicians, good artists, you know. Not Pablo, likewise, bless up. Buzz, bless up, you know, Buzz. How we stay now? Nickname? You have a poem from Reg Dubwise. Till we get that poem there, you want to drop the granny. Reg gone back in the cola, freeze, Reg, freeze up. Yes, yeah. Where's the point, them?
The man came the name. Before the name came the deeds. A man doing the deeds, earning the name that evokes emotions when said. In gratitude, as in adulation, not sought after, but bestowed upon. A man is a man is a man, yet the name of one is the story of 1,000. A name when mentioned, lessons are learned, people are inspired, imagination fueled by the legacy of a name.
That boy left from out of the yard from morning, and him don't come back. Is him a everything just get on top of me nerves. And so run left Jamaica and go live at Kingston.
I could have who said running on miserable if you live with.
That was What's in the Name from Reg Dubwise, all the way from over there in Canada. Because we serve Reg Dubwise, we miss you, but we don't know, say. You want run out, you know, you're gone, but not the cool, alright? So I got it time now, nickname time. What you say, Evil Lion? Ready? We're ready.
With mama.
Imagine, I can't take this country what we live in. Look how much money we have to pay for chicken. Rice and flour and canned meal is a sin. Want buy a milk and me can't buy the tin. Can't even get sugar now to do some sweetening. And soon run the Jamaica and go live in a parade. Oh Lord have mercy, I have to sing. Oh no, help me now. I used to turn canned meal and give me that, but that was long before it raised. See a boy, I can't turn canned meal no more on me yard, cause things get hard, oh Lord. Me say nowadays, rice gone up, oh Lord, chicken gone up, flour, it gone out of space. Wheel up a rhythm there, I can't catch the note here. Come again one more time there for me. Oh, hear me now.
Granny,
stop hollering out me name.
Granny,
oh you calling me name in vain.
Granny,
oh you call me name for.
Me so left you, I go live with mama. And who said granny no miserable? If you grow with your granny, you will turn granny too. And who said granny don't love the cussing? For me granny man, she cuss me everything.
Son, I always tell you, you have to look before you leave. You can't plant corn and a piece you want reap. You don't start the journey, then how you feel reach? Take up the broom, cause the yard was sweep. Look on your bed, you know spread it up with your sheet. Me tell you if you do something and I'll know you don't do it. Don't want some canned meal, let me get it to eat. I so go me have cause me lost me false teeth. Granny, stop hollering out me name. Granny, you calling me name in vain. Granny, why you want call me for?
Me so left you, I go live with mama. And now I'm treat me while I sit and sit down. When me look, me see my granny, she a come. She grab me my shot and say,
come here, grandson. I wear the can meal, they me tell you for done.
She double up her fist and me go make me run. She start up me down like a Mike McCallum. Whoop. Me granny, she just tuck me down a crumb. And in her milk chest, I wear me granny down.
Whoop. You wait, your ears no have no trouble.
Granny, General Degree receiver award from the best of them. General Degree, anyway, they bless up yourself, you know. So we have 7 nicknames today. How people call them? Mama.
Their mother. Their mother.
Their mother.
We're still celebrating women, you know, it's not just International Women's Day. It's International Women's Month. What do you say, Doctor?
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, so the first one.
Number one, what do you call your mother?
You call my mother?
Number one, what do you have, Dr. Mike, on the first name?
Yeah, my mother.
That's like an old time name when they call mother, you know.
What time?
So you're a rude boy. You're a rude boy.
You can't call my mother by her name, you're mad?
You're mad?
Okay.
Your mother by you don't know the name. Number one is what?
My mother name Barry, you're mad, because I say I was buried him.
Mr. Boy?
I've been running out of the house. First one is Mama.
Mama. But that's true. Mama.
So Mama and grandmother.
You call grandmother Mama in Jamaica too? That's true.
You can call Mommy Mama too.
You call Mommy Mama too. So you know the old time people them growing up in Jamaica call their mother Mama. You know a lot of big people. Mama. You never know that?
Yeah.
Like you're the big people. You never call your mother Mama?
Not that, yeah, kind of that big. What you call it big? I know Dr. Mike or say you talk what?
You talk like what?
Oh, the height. You think I okay, you can agree.
Agree?
Dr. Mike, you matter what grade, see me agree with that too. See? No, you don't see me agree. You don't see me start agree with that too. My love is just still.
Alright, so number one is Mama. You know we call mother Mama.
Yeah.
And we also call grandmother's Mama.
Yeah.
So big up all the Mama them. Yes. Mama Dar, Mama Pun. Rest in power, Mama Pun. Huh?
A big tune for boys. Men.
Yes, there's a song.
Mama. Mama. All right.
Doctor.
No man, Dr. Mike, where studio you go? No man, sick of the third tune this way, Dr. Mike.
I soon tell you about it.
I'm going to interview you soon.
Yeah. Maybe.
No, we have number one, Mama. Number two,
Muma.
Yes, sir.
Muma.
Fire Muma.
Muma River.
Fire Muma.
Yeah.
Muma River.
Muma River.
Them link it to some long time. It have a lot of depth, you know.
I tell you, my Muma come from over there, sir. Yeah. From Jonestown. My Muma. Hey, put a powerful thing, you know. Muma sound even more powerful. It sounds very strong.
Muma. River Muma and the Golden Table. Mm-hmm. There was a pantomime. Yes. Many years ago, that was called River Muma and the Gold. River Muma is a mermaid, you know. Okay. And this golden table was a rear cover. People say them say, a mermaid in a rear cover already, you know. And it sit up on top of a golden table, sit down, and I come and shower here long.
Okay. So that's Muma, right?
Legend, you know.
Legend. I like that story. Yeah, still a woman talking about, not so like female. Yeah. So big up to all the Muma. Them number 3. What we have? Ma.
Yeah.
They call some. I know people like in the US. They call their mother Ma. Now, don't you know that? Right, Dr. Mike.
Ma.
Yeah, Ma. I know a family that call their mother Ma. You know, Senite call their mother Ma. You never hear them call their mother Ma.
So sometimes that the cow say
Ma. I'm in here. Ma, I'm over there. So I've heard that one. And you ever heard that one, Toby? Of course. Ma. Yes, Ma. All right, so big up all the Ma them, not the belly Ma, you know, Ma from Mama.
Yeah, right.
Number 4, we have the one my love most, my favorite one.
What that?
Mommy. I still call my mother Mommy.
Mommy.
Yeah, Mommy too. But I say Mommy.
You say the movie
Mommy. Mommy. Especially like sometimes when people have list on them call them mother Mommy. Mommy.
Mommy.
Mommy. And Mommy.
Is it the O or you?
It's O, Mommy. But you have Mommy, and Mommy. You still got what is about 9 nicknames?
Yeah. It's so versatile. The vowel sound is.
I'm telling you, mommy, and mommy. Patwa mommy. I'm mommy. They want to say mommy, you know, and say mommy.
Mummy.
Yes.
It's very affectionate.
Yeah, I love these names. I know just Jamaicans call our mothers these names, right? Other people call them so. No, so. In the English places speaking. All right. The other one is number 5 is mum. Dr. Mike.
Mum is also used to describe a woman of authority, you know.
Oh,
like,
yes?
yeah. I'm not necessarily a maternal mother.
Oh.
But like if you have to deal with a woman who may be senior in age and thing, you want to address her with enough respect, you say, you want to say, gonna mum.
Oh, yes.
Right.
You know, my great-grandmother, we call her mum.
Yeah. So it's a title, you know. It's a big time matriarchal title.
Yes.
Title.
Yeah. I never call my mother mum. I call my great. That means she's more powerful. No, so. That's why I say mum.
Yeah, mum.
Yes, mum.
Mum.
But some man call their mother mum too. That's that.
Man, right now if you call a market you want to get all the extra ounce for your potato. How many you have to use? Mum.
That's right. You need to say you go to a coronation market. You have to use that here.
No, there are different methods.
Oh my God.
Talking to the ladies down there.
Is that so?
Yes.
All right, give me number 6 now, man.
Mother. I'll tell your mother.
Yes.
Your mother.
Your mother.
Your mother. When Jamaica, I want to pay you, you know.
Yes.
Your mother.
It's used as a, like adjective too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mother Liza.
Yeah, no. And then mother woman.
Mother woman, yes.
Mother woman.
Yes, sirree.
You know, so the woman, the rap already depends that in everything.
Ready for you?
Yeah, if she go deal with your case.
Ready.
And go on mother woman for you.
Yes, sir. I see other one at the bottom here. After the number 7.
Mumsy.
Mumsy, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mumsy.
Yes, that's true. Mumsy.
Mumsy, all right.
That one is all like the general name though for mother. When you have to your mother
more
something.
a dancehall type of name still, you know.
Mumsy?
Yeah. There was a famous dancehall girl, they used to call her Mumselle.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Sound like Mademoiselle?
Yeah. Mademoiselle is the French version, but that's Madame.
Yes. Mumsy, you know. So like I'll come on with my try for Ginal, you know, I'll go on Mumsy.
And she herself was a slipper girl too. So, you know, she would get round you. She would go around you. Yeah.
In Spanish, what's mother in Spanish? Huh?
Madre.
Madre. They come with Spanish now, sit.
Yeah.
Oh yes, they gone Africa, they know. But you know, I think mama is the word for mother in Swahili. I'm almost sure. You can look it up. I think mama is what they call mother in Swahili. You can look it up. I'm almost sure though. Mama. Mother is in Swahili. Let me just. Yeah. So the 7, Dr. Mike, you can read them for us, please. The 7 names for mother that we call her mother.
Yes. Number 1, mama. 2, muma. 3, ma. Ma. Almost taken from the mama people in like in Kenya. Mommy.
Yes.
Mom. Mother. Mumsy.
Oh, and of course, I was correct. They call mother in Swahili mama. So like in Ghana, certain place where they speak Swahili, mama. So you see where we get it from? Now Jamaica, the African retention, the African, connection. So when around where I say mama down here, we're talking about our African connection. So yes, those are the 7. Those are the 7 nicknames. You heard them here on the Best station. Heard everywhere. And of course, we are still here from 10 to 3.
So that opening poem, what's in her name? That's from Reggie.
Yes, Reg Wise, we did say, yeah. So we big up Reg, and of course, you don't know Sizzla, the famous Mama song. Thank you, Mama. Yeah?
For the 9 months you carry me.
Yeah, man.
Mother cry. Gonna keep you by the blood so high.
And you must know that this is Sizzla Kalonji's first video. Thank you, Mama.
Sometimes it's just the way things are to be, yeah. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering.
No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Listen my words and my tongue. Mama, I will never let you down. I'll never go away, I'll always be around. You know why you do it, such love that you found. I'm always gonna let you wear that crown. Through the roughest of times, you maintain your calm towers, your only end, while sheltering me from the storm. And when it's cold, you wrap me in a towel so warm. Oh my, I'm so glad I was born. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Listen my word, I'm gonna make you so proud. Such good son you have. You're the one who teaches me all the good from the bad. Even when the system keeps pressuring my dad, you've got high hopes. Thanks be unto the Most High God. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you. Give you all my love, oh yeah. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. All my vision, aspiration, I owe it all unto you. It's my words and my offering. I'm a big man now, that's how things go. Things they do to survive, only Jah He knows. Fiercely protecting us while watching us grow. You've been up, even when it's on the down low. Work so hard to see us go to school. Blisters on your fingers so they can't take us for food. I'm here for a purpose, I'm here to rule. Most High Jah, Rastafari will see us through. Thank you, Mama, for the 9 months you carried me through. All those pain and suffering. No one knows the pressure you bear, just only you.
Too long in our little ghetto. Wrong's been going on, let's protest. Children of Israel who really
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Boy, just sit high and I as a watchman around Babylonian wall. Oh.
You know what time it is when you hear this song every Friday. It's the best of them on Bes'100 FM.
I should never hold like peace.
The segment in Live It Up Fridays every Friday. Right here with me, KB. Right now.
As a watchman around Babylonian walls. Yes, children of Israel.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Never hold our peace while we are penalized. Day and night. We should chant down Babylon doors.
Yes, and as we chant down Babylon doors, we know that we're still in the month of March as we celebrate International Women's Day, and I say International Women's Month. we can't just use the day to celebrate our women, right? The mothers of the earth, the sisters of the earth, the daughters of the earth, the children who gave birth. And so we break the barriers and we continue to break the barriers. And today on the Best of Them, we'll feature, of course, the best of the women. You know them, I know them, we hear them, we listen to them. Yes, stay tuned to the Best of Them.
Ooh, what a day, oh. Say what a day, what a day. Oh, yeah. I'm tired of the hunger I see on people's faces. Tired of the animosity between the races. Tired of corruption and high and no place.
Wanna see what I want?
With money but no social grace.
And you're so truthful. I'm tired too.
My hair and the music that I listen and the
voice of Tanya Stevens, our very own Best of Them.
And politicians who keep saying they care, but maybe hoping for a change is a dream. And maybe life ain't as bad as it seems. But if dreaming is the best I can do, then I'll be dreaming my whole life through. Oh, what a day when war becomes a thing of the past and peace. We will have it at last, and life is finally worth its cost. And whoa, 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 what a day when men finally live what they teach, and love ain't just a concept we preach, and blood no longer runs in the streets. Whoa, 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 what a day. Tired of leaving church feeling like I just been robbed. 2 hours of rambling, not much mention of God. The richest man's the only one who does not have a job. A bunch of righteous freaks extorting words than a mob, y'all. Tired of baby mama, tired of baby daddy, chilling in the spot where the parents should be. Teenage mother saying leave my business alone. In 20 years a kid could be robbing my home, but I got a vision of a whole other plane where the spiritual can flourish again. I'm just waiting for the fire to rain, burn down everything and start clean. What a day when war becomes a thing of the past and peace. We will have it at last, and life is finally worth its cost. And whoa, 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 what a day when men finally live what they teach, and love ain't just a concept we preach, and blood no longer runs in the streets. And whoa, 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 what a day, oh. Ooh, what a day, oh, what a day, oh. What a day, what a day, what a day.
We hope that day will come, soon come.
Oh, maybe hoping for a change is a dream. Maybe life ain't as bad as it seems. But if dreaming is the best I can do, then
this one is very special to me as we remember and we continue to remember our dear beloved sister Nelly Star from Dominican Republic. Rest in power. My sister, we miss you so much.
Best FM, walking it down.
She came in peace and she left in peace.
Jah will teach me peace and love. Peace and love. Jah will show me peace and love. Cause poor people starving in Africa, children dying in Somalia, no one just a ball in China. Peace and love.
Sister so soulful, Sister Nelly Star. Live on.
Creation just to confuse younger generation. But Jah will teach you peace and love. Peace and love. Jah will show you peace and love. Peace and love. So peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Why you don't reign no more? Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Why you don't reign no more? Peace and love. faces, you would see the traces of war in everyone's heart today. Can't you feel it? No peace and love, just the fire, fire for fire, yeah. Can't you feel it?
Bess'
No
FM,
peace
Bess'
and
FM,
love,
Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
just the fire, fire for fire, yeah. So peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, why you don't rain no more? Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, why you don't rain no more? Peace and love, God will teach me peace and love, peace and love, God will show me peace and love, the hard way. Knowledge. War in Afghanistan, Israel and Palestinians, the children of Abraham are fighting away. War in Ethiopia, in Kingston, Jamaica, 'cause every time we choose war over peace and love. So peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, why you don't rain no more? Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, why you don't rain no more? Peace and love, Jah will teach me peace and love, peace and love, Jah will show me peace and love the hard way.
Yeah, we're taking you far back, you know. Today on Best of Them, we're going to give you like this sister. Yeah, she has done and paid her dues in reggae music. She goes by the name Annette Brissett. Yeah, man, one of reggae's best kept secrets. She has paid her dues in the music business that has evolved considerably since she started as a drummer over 40 years ago. You hear that? Remember the name they hear? Annette Brissett. I have to check her out. She may be my relative, right? You don't know, but I love her music. Yeah, man. Annette Brissett. Remember that name and these music? Yeah, and this music rather. This one is called Cruising to Babylon. Tell them, Annette. Labba labba mouth. Labba labba mouth, we know all you round.
Old time people, them used to say, sweet honey, go to take a running belly. I'm a cruising through Babylon, y'all.
Bess' FM, Bess' FM, Bess' FM.
With him up.
Cruising through Babylon, y'all.
Hanover family, how are you doing? Kendall, Savlamar.
Just don't you jump in the water before you learn to swim. Times get rough, yes, and then the runnings will swim. If you take $1 to the shop, Lord, you can't even pick up a juice. Just don't kill the youth, man. That don't make no use. I'm just a cruising through Babylon.
What a sweet piece of harmony. What a sweet piece of melody. I can't even say it. She says she's cruising.
Mr. Lover, lover, and you're running up your mouth, son.
But the woman them on a high tempo today, Ivy. The woman them are going in the Best FM studio today, the month of Uno. Yes, Empresses. This one is from Jessica Zevulana. Remember that name? Over there in England. Pick up yourself, Sister Jessica. Woman of the ghetto. Unsung heroes and sheroes. Well, she's a shero.
Listen to me.
Best FM.
Give a big shout out to Brother Tackle Ma over there in New Jersey, who tune in every week on the Live It Up Fridays. Pick up yourself, Brother Tackle. Oh, Dr. Mike, let me ask you this. Why is it important for us to celebrate International Women's Day or Women's Month for the better word? Because we want an International Women's Month, not just today. Why is it important?
The ones that give us birth into this life. No man no drop out the sky.
Okay, that's the most important.
That is one of the most important. Jesus Christ himself had a mother. And when God made Adam, if he never created Eve, there would be none of us here right now.
Oh, yes.
So, it's not only important, it's necessary.
That's true.
To reinforce to our society, which tends to be very masochistic in approach. And she actually speaks. There's this woman's girl that sits beside me, so she don't speak English. And I heard her speak a while ago. She speaks English.
I'm going to ask her about it too, because she's the next generation.
Right. And women are the spinal action of the Jamaican society. Most Jamaicans come out of a single parent growing up, and it's the mother. It's the mother that will carry, if not all of the responsibility all the way. So women are not only child bearers, but they are also leaders, and they have contributed a lot to society in general, and I can use Jamaica in particular. And if you go to the universities and the tertiary institutions right now, in every class you see 8 women and 2 men. That means that I'm saying something to the man right now. You better step up. Because what is going to happen is that they are going to assume a lot of areas that we used to feel comfortable say is a man thing. That is changed now.
Well, it's time for everything. If that happen, it make it happen. Time for everything. Women used to run the world, you know.
They used
to. Have Egypt, ancient cushion. And women, you say still are what you said, little one?
She speaks.
Women still run the world. You know, I want you to explain that, because that's a very good topic to talk about. But I won't go into long, but I'm going to give my little half cent or half piece. What do you mean by women still run the world? Little sitcom.
women still run the world because I think even though society makes it look like men have the upper hand in terms of strength, at the end of the day, I think that mental strength will always beat physical strength because you even need mental strength to have physical strength. And women, you've seen it through history, women have always been mentally stronger. Not gonna lie. Women have to always be the one to hold down, be the rock for their male partner in a relationship. And they just can manage things that men seem to can't manage. So that's how they'll will always end up being. Because when you have like we're the rock because we're the foundation. So when you're the foundation, you have to hold up everyone, and you're gonna be the one running the world at the end of the day.
No matter what society say. I like that. So we're gonna go right into the. You hear that? That was something well said from a younger one. What? She explained it. She explained it properly. I mean, a spiritual perspective,
What
like
I'm
you know.
asking is please don't lose the soft part.
No.
But the rocky part came a little bit on the tough side. Please to remain affectionate.
Yeah, we have to be soft.
Please remain affectionate and soft.
Yeah, but you know what I'm hearing? She's like what she's saying. Even behind a strong man, there's a woman. That is behind every or beside every strong man is a woman.
And it takes me back to a situation that I saw last Sunday at a particular place and at a church, and it reminded me immediately of Ambition, and from the play by William Shakespeare named Macbeth. Ambition should be made of sterner stuff. Lady Macbeth wanted her husband to become King of Scotland, and he had competitors, and she encouraged him and motivated him that at all means he should rise to the kingship, and he did by murdering his way there. So he assumed that position by unfair means. But you see, the ambition wasn't so much for him as it was for her, because if he becomes king, what does that make her?
Queen.
Absolutely.
So,
so we have to be careful of agendas.
So women are smart, yeah. So you know that's why the rhythm of the roll we're gonna go right into that song with Marcia Griffiths featuring Lady G telling us the rhythm of the roll. They're so true.
Warning. We want them night, evening, and even morning. Still some no listen when G attack. These are the questions we are asked. How many more words do the messengers have to bring? How many more? And how many more songs do the singers have to sing?
And as we talk about the rhythm of the roll, I want to remind you that on International Women's Day, that was on Wednesday, right? March 8th, we want to give thanks for Country Farm House and Denise Isis Miller, Big Up Yourself. Woman Ambition, of course, you know, it's an all-female showcase that started from 2009, you know, 13 years ago, where we showcased all-female on the event featuring female artists, female security, female bands, everything. And so Wednesday on International Women's Day, we basically did a smaller version at Country Farm House in association with Woman Ambition. Honored some unsung sheroes like Mama Fire. Big up yourself over there in Portland, Mama Fire. Honor and respect. Mama Ivy of the Naya Bingi House. Mama Ivy, Mother Miguel Lawrence Empress. Sister Ngozi, Mama Ngozi over there in Hermitage, of course. Mama Ndambi over there in Augustown. And Mama Asede. Yes, my own mama. Big up yourself as we celebrate the mamas and the sisters and the daughters. Aisha Bell, big up yourself. Same way. Minka. Yes, Miss Logan. All the mothers, you know yourselves. And of course, we can't forget Mama Aisha. Yes, Aisha Marcia Elliott. She also celebrated her Earth Strong on the 7th, the eve of International Women's Day. You see, it's that coincidence, you know, because she's a mother for everybody and a very important person within the community. Mama Aisha, happy Earth Strong, belated Earth Strong, more love, more life, all that's good. We celebrate you now and always, because the rhythm of a roll.
Without distraction, we can manage. He make we back strong. Well, I wonder how many are listening, and I wonder how many take heed, and I wonder how many will shed the shackles of rage, corruption.
Well, the sisters' voices are so powerful. This one is from no other than Sharon Tucker, the beautiful voice of Sharon Tucker. In your voice, in your time.
As I go along,
Happy International Women's Day, Empress Sharon Tucker.
To do your will. And though that road that seems so dark and long has gotten brighter with understanding, just let me know and I'll obey. For all I want is to walk your way. Everything in your time, oh Jah. The sun, the rain, the birds, the bees, they all know you. I give my life as they do. Alright, I obey your words. Ooh, yes, I do. Your melody marks my path as I
Remember, you're tuned into the best of them on the Bes'100 FM, 100.5, 100.3, 100.7, 100.9. Yes.
Others say to me, I hold your words more than precious pearls. Just let me know and I'll obey. All I want is to walk your way. Everything in your time. Oh,
The very big voice, the powerful voice of Sharon Tucker, sister of Julia Tucker.
Yeah.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Love me forever. A love like this is treasure. King, I wanna love you for life, life, life. Me and you together feels like second nature.
You, Mr. DJ, play the
That's
song
the
from
beautiful
Papa.
voice of
Where you at,
Aisha
man?
Bell. What a powerful song, Second Nature. Very beautiful song.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Oh yeah. Love me forever. A love like this is treasure. King, I wanna love you for life, life, life. Me and you together feels like second nature. Whoa. King, I wanna love you for life. Hearts beat like drums, like Jericho walls, resistance come down. No question, this vibration is love. In tune with my thoughts from first conversation, reading my mind, finishing my sentence, and all the troubles in my life forgotten. Since you come in my life, they want love you forever. A love like this is treasure. Whoa. King, I wanna love you for life, life, life. Me and you together feels like second nature.
What a beautiful song. Lyrics.
Best friend, guide, protector. Every day I think the power.
Hey, hey, hey.
For a love like yours and mine comes through the test of time, sent truly from the divine. So glad I gave me a man like mine. Love
you forever. One of my favorite Aisha bells. You hear? All the kings.
And you together feels like second nature. Oh, King, I wanna love you for life. God bless you.
Sister Judy, down there in Dina Road. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Sister Judy. More love, more life. Happy International Women's Month. We celebrate you.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
These songs will be forever and forever in our hearts. Sister Judy Mawa, tell them to beware of the wolf in sheep clothing. The wolves know themselves, the sheep know themselves. But let them grow until the day of harvest. Let them grow together. And Ami says so.
Yes, original, many are called pure chosen. I'm pleased to bring you this one from the Rasteries, featuring Ras Emmanuel. Look out for Ras Emmanuel, you know. New Jersey family, California family, Canadian family. Bless up for
I see you from afar. Yes, you scribes and Pharisees. I know who you are. With me today, you say thank you because of the rent I paid for you. But when I broke, and it seems as if there's no hope.
Best FM,
You
Best
say
FM.
that I'm on coke. You say that I'm on coke. Oh, these scribes and Pharisees,
Locking it down.
they're in my backyard. Yes, you scribes and Pharisees, for me you're making it hard. No matter how me play the music low, on the phone you call Cabral Row. Yet still when you're partying with your big friends, you are laugh and sing. To you that's not disturbing. No, to you that's not disturbing. Oh, these scribes and Pharisees, I know you well. If these scribes and Pharisees, you're thinking heaven, but you're living in hell.
Best FM, Best
Oh,
FM,
these
Best
scribes and Pharisees,
I smell you from afar. Oh, ye scribes and Pharisees, you also know who you are. With me today you say thank you, 'cause of the rent I pay for you. But when I broke, it look as if there's no hope. You said that I am uncooked.
Them say you couldn't play and not play a Rastarin. You couldn't play the woman and not play a Rastarin. Yeah, this is Rast Emmanuel.
Who if you plant peace but you worry?
Them say
who no scribes and Pharisees pack up
and
on. Look the reggae music make me carry on. It pay me rent, it buy me food, it send me son and daughter yes to school. Nobody take the Rasta people before. Go tell Babylon the physical and cool. Barra Emmanuel, you know how this roll. Love me reggae music, blah blah bye. Leave me reggae music, Lord.
Now me say watchy, scribes and Pharisees.
Them still the boat, you know. You never know. Them still the boat. Not only in the Bible, they're still around.
Them all around, so when fit them bad seeds, but with the negative mind they cannot succeed. They cannot succeed. No matter how them plead, can't disturb my peace.
And we're here at the Bes'100 FM, holding a vibe on International Women's Month. Yes, the day has passed, but we celebrate to the end of the month and on and on. This one is Marcia Griffith featuring Lady G, or Lady G featuring Marcia Griffith. You know this one, sing along, woman.
Some say the girls take a little longer to see the wonders of Jehovah. Well, I know if it wasn't for the sisters, a lot of brothers would have faltered. Some say girls believe in material things, fancy clothes and chains and things. I know if we were not humble, a lot of brothers would stumble. So take a look. It wasn't written in a book. It's plain to see. It's not a mystery. Whoa, a woman, mothers of the greatest nation.
Woman.
Teachers of the young generation.
Woman.
Stronger than a roaring lion. Let me hear the voice of a million sing. Don't give up. Woman, and you will get reward. Woman, we have to keep we up in the sky. Me know say it have to make we try. Well, to every woman everywhere, this song me dedicate. Woman who a fight it in a life, I try to elevate. Juggling, see now give up the faith. Woman who a liar, woman who a higgler, woman who a sell food out of school theater. Independent woman who always a try. Hustle for the better as days go by. Woman who a doctor, teacher, who a educate. Don't give up the fight, 'cause the job you do it yet. Woman who a carry mother and father, Lord. Don't get weary and jump overboard. Now stand me go on. So woman, mothers of the greatest nation, teachers of the young generation, stronger than a roaring lion. Let me hear the voice of a billion sing.
Best FM, Best FM, Best FM, Best FM.
Sing along, sing along. See the walls of discrimination fall when the sisters trumpet call to the front line of the war, because we know what we're fighting for. Here's to the sisters fighting for liberty, from the ghetto to the presidency. Don't let evil mislead us, for the children need us. Take our
Stand strong, my sisters. Wherever you are, young, middle age, or old, Jah will provide. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
mothers of the greatest nation, teachers of the young generation, stronger than a roaring lion. Let me hear
is a woman who we will never forget. She has paved the way, one of the best of them. Cynthia Sloss, Send Me the Pillow. Remember, you're tuned in to Live It Up Fridays here on Bes'100 FM.
Bes' FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM.
You know that I still care for you. Send me the pillow.
I wonder if them ready me still a bill. Them ready me up. Sophie.
So
sweet.
I can dream on it too.
Mama Dar, Walton Park Road. Sister God, big up yourself. Mama Asede, Aunt Megan. All the mothers, all the daughters, all the sisters. Sister Aisha again and again. Liz, of course. Anne Marion. Little Miss over there in Jonestown. All the mothers all over country and town. I'm foreign to, Jackie, pick up yourself. Semra.
Send me the pillow that you dream on.
Mama Hortense over there in Maxfield Park. Mr. Blossom down there in the park, downtown, big up yourself. But today's women's feature, on Live It Up, on Best of Them. So just know that is the women's time today, right? Everything at a time, all right? Bridget, big up yourself. Bridget Anderson over there in Kencott. Empress Isis.
I'll share your love and dreams that once were true. I've waited
Nubia.
so long for you to write me, but just a memory's all that's left of you. Send me the pillow that you dream on. Don't you know that I still care for you?
Black woman's glory, righteous story, life will bring up struggle.
The beautiful voice of Kimmy Gold. Keep me cool. Big up yourself, my sister. Stay strong, 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 strong. Black woman's glory.
A woman's glory, that's what they wanna take from me. And deep inside we never hides the black story of the daughters of Judah seen in their glory. One so strong they thought was wrong, telling an access story. Look for the dancers in the dance and know that our glory was always yours, but only earned. Now we move my energy. You know this, we know we true working our money. We united while we king man cherish this glory. Shook, shake, earthquake for the one we earthy. No partiality. For the wicked where we see one very the hard working woman with the black story. Hey, hey, turn up black woman's story.
Kimmy Gold, don't forget her. Talented, spirited, faithful warriors.
Black woman's glory, righteous story, and we rock steady. Turn up black woman's glory, black woman's glory, and we rock steady. Hey, hey, turn up black woman's
Bes'
glory.
FM, Bes' FM, Bes' FM.
We were here, we are here, we have been here. And we know that you are here. And you're on the air. We are here listening, playing, serving. On the best. Yes. I want to give thanks to everyone who tuned in today, tomorrow, all the days of the week on to the Best FM. As we exit, we want to tell you to have a powerful, positive, productive week. Strong. Make it strong and strong. Another day to be a better person. Another day to be a better man, a better woman, a better child.
As long as you're a black one, you're an African.
And of course, you don't know, so we say a male and female, and even though we celebrate the females, we always have to include the male, because it's yin and yang, king and queen, man and woman from creation. So we're gonna seal up this one with, of course, Warrior the King. Yeah. St. Elizabeth family. Pick up yourself, Empress Leslie.
Now, no real man can live without a woman. That night to day says a woman to her man. She's essential to his purpose and his mission.
You hear the message? Don't forget it, you know. I know me says the words of divine, words of warrior king too.
I'm a better man. Every great man has a virtuous woman. Woman, you say you love me. You never leave me lonely. Yeah.
Anthem forever, warrior king.
For me, so need not to worry. Yeah. Woman to keep my strong, which is part of your plan. I'll leave my mom and dad, find a woman and be one.